Welcome to another episode of A Boo Dies. This time I'm going to marathon through all of the main Sonic games until I get a game over. I'm not really... don't expect me to get all of emeralds though. The only Sonic games I'm good at getting emeralds in are Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles and Sonic Mania. I'm pretty flippin' tired, but what else is new? And again, I forget if I just said this or not, but I'm so flippin' tired, but I'm going to marathon through every single Sonic game until I get a game over. If I had to predict, well, I might get a game over. It could possibly be at the end of Sonic 2 when you gotta fight Metal Sonic and Dr. Eggman / Dr. Robotnik with no wings. That part's it's pretty brutal. I'm playing as Tails because he relates to me a little bit. Like in the little Sonic games, you find out that Tails is a super genius with a 300 IQ. It's like my parents kinda keep trying to not me be so independent or too nosy and stuff. So it's almost like because of that I'm a little immature, but at the same time, just like how Tails is like the younger character. At the same time I'm also like a super genius that can program and stuff. So I'm also like Tails in that he builds and works on projects and is a super genius. Oops. But I was trying to not do that, man. Again, I'm not good at the special stages except for the ones that I mentioned earlier. I've been flippin' dreaming recently, man. It comes and goes with babes. Usually, I don't. Whatever, I've actually been having dreams about my old friends I used to be friends with. I miss having a bunch of close friends I could talk to every day. It'd be nice if I could fill my own community on the internet, make more close internet friends again or something. I voiced up the music in this level. In Marble Zone. Dude, I shall keep playing through every Sonic game until I get a game over. That's when the video ends, when I get a game over. You probably know the drill by now, actually, with these Ibu Dies videos. But the rules are to play video games as best as I possibly can, and to the point where I get the game over. To like, challenge myself and see how far I can go. I should probably limit how much I fly, because it's pretty cheap actually. It's just flyable stuff. I'll try to do a little bit less often, but sometimes if I see some kind of location that's high above, I might, out of curiosity, fly to it and see what the land is like. Yeah, man, I got it. I doubt I can get all the cat assembled in this game, though. Man, one thing about me is I have health anxiety. My flippin' ankle kinda hurts, man. I don't eat any vegetables. And like, I'm really worried about my health. There's so many things I wanna do before something bad happens to me. Because of health anxiety, I keep worrying that something bad will happen to me soon. Oh, I can't help it. I love flying, even if it is kind of cheap. Yeah, man. Huzzah! That's Balvark and then indie game Cave Story would say. I'm gonna play Cave Story one of these days, one of these videos. It's a pretty darn good indie game. It's one of the first indie games I played that wasn't some sort of fan game or rip-off of some other game. Like another indie game I played is Grail, but it's kind of like a Zelda clone. You know what, Misophonia, I'll be honest, I'm gonna somehow make it clear that because I followed someone's advice that I shouldn't have followed, the place that I live at can be noisy, but not now because it's like 3 AM. That's why I'm up so late lately. Because that's the only time when it's finally quiet. Otherwise I can't do anything I want to do because it's too noisy. It really truly does disable me when it's really noisy during the day. Like, they wouldn't hear like... I won't even go into it. I'll probably be on some other video anyway. And I want to get 100 veins so I get an extra life. But I'm not sure if there'll be enough veins for that or not. Oh man. I wanted 100 veins. Huzzah! Hoo-ha! As my character Boo would say. I'm some guy, currently a fox in the game, that has a super genius guy, that has anxiety and misophonia, and maybe an eating disorder too, but that might be because my anxiety or something. I do not eat very much. Probably don't have a good diet either. Like, I don't eat any vegetables, and I wish I did, but I don't really like the taste of vegetables. I gotta do something about that. I don't think it's healthy to be like me and not eat vegetables. It's not healthy at all. Somehow I gotta start eating vegetables. I thought it was a spiked enemy though, and then it just disappeared. They're shooting those yellow energy ball things at me. Oh man, I don't want to get hit by those. I mean, flashing red and white balls of doom. Yeah, next to life. Now I'm starting to get really into this game. Sonic games are pretty easy. Like I was gonna say, planning on. Now I made this video, I was gonna say early on, but I forgot probably because I'm so flippin' tired. That some people might be thinking, dude, really, you're playing Sonic games on those? The Sonic games are wicked easy. And it's true, they are, but it's just something. They're fun, man. It's fun bouncing up and down and all around. And these crazy, trippy, special stages, too. Like, oh no. Sonic games may be super duper easy, but there's something about them that just makes them so fun. You know, running around the speed of sound, got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I'm trying to call some Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 sounds. The reference, man. I'm getting more modes than I thought I would have by now, but it's gonna get super tricky, man. Those were just the pretty easy special stages. It's gonna get way more difficult now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, snap. Phew, made it off though. Oh, you just get stuck there for a while. Oh. Again, I was kinda hoping I would get 100 rings, so I get another extra life. Oh, this is pretty easy too. I thought it'd be more difficult by now. I saw him jinx myself though, me. Oops. Oh, I just missed it. Come on. What was up with that? Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? These chaos emeralds are way easier to get than I thought they would be. Might even get off them. If it was Sonic game, I would play this Sonic 2. So maybe I just kind of assumed the ones in this game would be a lot more difficult to get. The ones in Sonic 2 are way too difficult for me to get. So we're on for 2. Special stages in that game get brutal. I knew it'll be risky, and turns out I still not have taken that risk. So I took the risk. I mean, not sure if I still went up or down, but I think it seems that up is the correct way. But then why am I going this way? I thought I usually go the other ways and Sonic games. Oh man, I hope I'm going the right way. Maybe I'm not. I'll see if I'm supposed to be going down instead. I guess not. Oh come on, I'm actually getting confused in this level. But then I thought when I went up, the only direction was left. Oh, I see. There was this path. I see there's something over there first. I knew it. Yeah, dude, next to life. And now for the pass. Of Dr. Eggman / Dr. Robotnik. Yes. That was easy. That was easy, piece of cake. I saved the animals. I flippin' love the music this level. Labyrinth Zone. Labyrinth. Phew. Actually, I might as well get a ring. Might as well. I doubt I'll end up getting 100 rings, but just in case. Oh man, where's the switch for that? Although, I don't notice it until it is now. Yeah, I'm gonna forget ZK assembled. Nope. I'm really nervous too, man. I'm not so it's direction I'm supposed to be going. Oop, on that one. Didn't think so, but I'll think so, totally. Was that the way it just was? Oh no. Where the flippity doo that day am I supposed to be going? Oops. Oops, oh, come on, really? This almost making me dizzy. Yeah, man. Yos, I got them all. Hoo-ha! That was way easier than I thought it would be. That was way too easy. And I'm kinda dizzy from that special stage spinning around so much though, man. Then you could add this to it too as well. Dizziness Central. I'd say I'm totally gonna ace this game, aren't I? So I guess I'll just say now that when I get to Sonic 2, I'm gonna play a special version. In fact, I'll be real mail about why it's special. You won't be. I'll leave it as a surprise. But actually, I'll probably might even just give out the reason why in the YouTube video description anyway. And it kinda sucks that I'm always tired all the time because due to my misophonia, it'd always be noisy here because I followed someone's advice that's not taken. I live in a noisy place, except for now when it's quiet. But since man, I'm flippin' tired, man. The whole day I've been hearing loud boom noises of like, I don't even know. These you always saw kids running around upstairs during the day, and it really drains me. Even with earmuffs or earplugs in, I hear it because of how loud they are. And when it's finally quiet during the night, I'm already completely drained from having to deal with the noise all day. Phew. Mamma mia, that's what I needed. Man, what the heck? That was impossible to grab. What just happened there? What the heck? It like glitched out, literally. Yeah, I did it. It almost gives me a, kinda gives me a headache. Those. Oh my gosh! Oh, that was the remedy for my headache, the gaudy music. Starlight Zone, one of my favorite zones ever in Sonic games. Oh, that's pretty fast, man. Add up the music to this zone. And the aesthetics too. Oh, there goes my wings. Okay. Oop. So many different directions in this level. I mean, zone. Man, where the flippity doo day am I going? I saw some wing monitors down there. Bum bum. Oh no. Finally. The boss always takes a bit of a long time to defeat. almost made it though. Came close to dying though. Yeah, man. Random red ball of doom floating towards me. Oh no, it's too laggy. Phew. The final zone, which is pretty much the easiest zone for me. I was busting up my glasses, and then the bars came out at the same time. Oop, ah. Yeah, I beat it. It wasn't very satisfying though, because it was way too easy. Heck yeah, dude, I beat the game with all chaos symbols. I aced that game. It's easier than I remember. Heck yeah. So basically the story of the game was that Tails and Sonic heard enough of the flippin' manipulative, evil Dr. Eggman that stalks them and tries to get everyone against them even though they're good. Because the evil, manipulative stalker Dr. Eggman turned off their animal friends against them by turning them into robots that care about drama, the drama known as following Dr. Eggman / Dr. Robotnik's orders. And the animals so just be hanging out together and stuff, focusing on the drama of chasing after Tails and Sonic even though they're good. And that's the story of the game. But finally Tails beat the evil manipulative Dr. Eggman. Doom. Hoo-ha! Heck yeah. So satisfying to actually see that instead of the bad ending where it says to get all the chaos symbols. And that would be the end of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 as Tails. And now for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I'm gonna keep going until I get a game over in a Sonic game. And that's all there is to it, man. And now for Sonic 2. With its own twist to it that it doesn't appear at first. You'll see it later on. Takes a bit to get to the twist that I'm talking about. Ah man, I'm not used to the whole Tails not being able to fly. I want to make sure I get 100 rings for an extra life. Sorry if I just heard a notification noise just about now. Whatever, I'm flipping tired, man. Unless I disabled the program that made that noise. But anyways, I got an extra life. 2 of them. And they continue. Although the continues don't mean anything for these videos. Because I'm still gonna stop the second I get a game over. I won't need to continue. Oh man, that robot monkey always gets me every time. I kinda wanna try to stock up on wings. Flippity doo da day. Trying to get in there, man. How the heck do you even get in though? I don't want to go too fast because I don't want to accidentally run into an enemy again. Man, I wish I could fly. Fly sky high. Oh, I was almost messed up though. Yeah, man. I'm probably being a little bit too cheap getting so many lives. Just to make sure I don't get a game over. Keep having all these close calls. We already made it. As that little Tails would say in Sonic Advanc 2. That's one of my, I could probably call the whole game. Yeah, I did it. Okay, yeah, that's what I would say, but that was way too easy. Oh, I won't slow down and go back and get wings, I say as I do that. It's hard to resist. Oh, flippity doo da day. This is why I thought I'd make a PC version of Sonic 1 and 2, but it's widescreen. Now for the widescreen, it'll be way easier to see enemies like that coming up. I know there's a version of it for the Android that's widescreen, but this is I'm not playing it on Android though. And my health anxiety is coming in strong. Like, suddenly my neck is freaking out. It usually happens, like my body starts freaking out when I'm up for too long, but I woke up pretty late. But then I got pretty stressed out from how flippin' noisy it was upstairs, having kids upstairs running around and then loud boom noises that sound like they fall down and tripped, and then I heard laughter and then they just run around some more. The whole flippin' day just till kids stomping around upstairs. Even with earplugs or earmuffs, I still hear it. And putting on music or white noise doesn't help at all. This makes me even angrier that even when I try to watch a soul play a game or anything, I still hear the noises. It drives me crazy. Actually, it helps a lot when I just play a game. I mean, with headphones on and make gaming videos. That's the only thing that really helps from the noise. And even then, it doesn't help completely. Oh, I forgot the part where I don't gotta keep going back and getting rings. Oh, jeez. Another pretty easy cleared. This is where it starts to become a drag if you fall down into the kinda obnoxious, annoying rudder part down there. So I'll try my best to stick to the high ground. Oh. Yeah, I did it, man. Now for the casino level. I like that a lot of the Sonic games have some sort of casino level in them. I like the aesthetic. Reminds me of the 90s or Las Vegas in the 90s. Oh, almost got squished. Oh no, come on, I don't want to get stuck here. I just want to get to the next part of the level. That's probably... Oh, forget it. Just gonna go on with those slapping scenes, maybe just so much like that. Whatever, slapping scene. Oh, come on, I'm so close to getting 100 veins. Come to think of it, I should stack up on lives, because the final level, the final zone, is super difficult. Man, I should have done that. I should have run back and got more veins. That's it, I'm gonna make sure I get 100 veins. Because the whole game is super duper easy into the final zone. That zone is super difficult. It takes lots and lots. It used to take so many lives away from me. Even when I played this, like only like 5 or so years ago. Still lost a bunch of lives on the final zone. I'm gonna as well go on one of these. Ooh, that was worth it. That was completely worth it too. Good thing I did that. Oh man, 200 veins doesn't give any extra life. Oh no, come on. Oh, finally. Huzzah! The sky blue castle. Oh man, I have no wings now. Phew. I get nervous when I have no wings, since it can obviously die on it. Feel so flippin' invincible once I've literally even one wing, because they can just run right into an enemy and they'll be completely safe. You can even grab the wing that you lost and etc. Oh babe. Might as well get these. That final zone, man. I need as many lives for that. I think last time I played this game, like 5 years ago, I lost like at least 30 lives to it. Oh man, not this boss. This boss has always been kind of a drag to me. I was never too good at it. Yeah, alright. Beat him. We're getting close, man, to the twist I was talking about. So right after this zone, now if it's act's over with, there's a twist, man. Come on, man, as Joe Biden would say, man, I'm glad Joe Biden won the election. I flippin' hate Trump. But at least that guy's finally over with. I just don't have even said that guy's name. I'm not even gonna mention his name ever again. I just wanna completely forget that guy even existed. Kinda wants to fly up though, but then I was like, oh yeah, trolls can't fly in this game. He came in the Android version, I believe. They added some new features and stuff, including hidden palace zone and stuff. But in the original release of Sonic 2, trolls cannot fly. Well, it's free real estate. Them rings. Okie dokie. Oh, I still got that continue. Oh well. Oop. What the? Why was the continue right at the very end? Zinkies. Finally, another special stage. Man, this world gets tricky because Sonic 2 special stages, I don't think I've ever managed to get out the carousel modes in this game. Special stages get really down tricky, dude. Not exactly tricky, but like super difficult. That's what the special stages become, I mean. Flip. Phew, barely made it. Yeah, how's that? Then again, it's only the second chaos symbol. Bombs though can be tricky. Oh come on! It's kinda terrible that after this puzzle stage, even civil reigns. I need them reigns, especially for this boss in particular. Oh, let's go at him. Flippity doo dah day. Need reins for this. Good enough, I just needed a few reins. This is the first part where I really struggle. Phew. We already made it. What a time that was a piece of cake. Ooh, what this ref is talking about. Hold on a second, I gotta pass this recording really quick. Because I'm doing this thing where I work on this, every time I'm gonna take a break to do some other stuff that's productive, so I shall pass this and do some work really quick. Hello. So I'm kinda tired. I think I said something like, I'll pause it for a little bit, but it didn't really make much sense. I paused it and then in real life I did some other productive stuff for now. So anyways, this is the twist, man. This level was not in the final Sonic the Hedgehog 2 game. I could easily get really into it, but they took out, and look at the bottom line if you don't believe me. Because what I say the truth is that they seriously, officially, there's proof and everything on the internet that they cut some levels from this final Sonic 2 game before it was released. This is one from Wood Zone, but this isn't what it looked like though. Like some kind of Sonic fan, like they hacked the game, edited it to add what they think Wood Zone would have been like if it was completed. So basically, Sonic 2 had a level that was a zone, taken out from the final game called Wood Zone. Fans kept speculating what it might be like, and this is like a fan interpretation of what they think the cut zone, Wood Zone, would be like. You know, if you really want to get deep into the Sonic iceberg, there's been documents posted by someone that worked on Sonic 2. It's for real too. I think like one of the dude, just look it up if you don't believe me. But basically, Sonic 2 was gonna have time travel in it, but then they used that idea in Sonic CD instead. According to the internet. And I mean, there's official proof too. I mean, I think one of the developers even, in fact, yeah, one of the developers totally posted the document. I think it was from the, like, some of Sonic live streams. They were sharing, like, early documents for Sonic games. Not exactly where it was leaked actually, but one of the official developers posted, like, a bit, some kind of developmental, like, oh, what the heck. Like a paper with concepts for Sonic 2, and it sold there that Sonic 2 indeed was going to have time travel in it. But that was in the very, very early stages. They scrapped that idea and put in Sonic 2. I mean, put in Sonic CD, like I said. I like that this plays the Emerald Hill Zone second player music. It's a good idea and could have, no one knows for sure of course, but very well could have been music that plays during this zone. Could be, who knows. I mean, it's fitting. I think the music fits pretty well in this zone. That's the twist I was talking about, is this version of Sonic 2. It's called Sonic 2 Land version. They edited the game to add their interpretations without the zones. There have been no, like, well, officially, like, it's, there was proof and everything that there were a bunch of cut zones from Sonic 2. And this hack, this edit of Sonic 2, has all of those zones that were cut from the game added back into it, but like, for interpretations of it. I think it's pretty cool, man. I really get into that stuff about like content that was cut from games and other media. It's very interesting to me to know what could have been. Know about the development of games and stuff. The likes of that. This is what gets really difficult, but I just happen to be in the zone. No pun intended, perhaps. Huzzah! Oops. Keep on getting worried that bomb will suddenly be in the middle. See, told you this special stone stuff and the special stages in Sonic 2 are balls to the wall difficult, man. Whoa, what the? I wasn't expecting this, for there to be a boss to this too. I mean, I know all the zones in Sonic games are bosses, but like this was like a level added by the fans based on a zone, I mean, removed from the early version of, I mean, there was gonna be in Sonic 2. So I didn't expect them to even program in a boss. Wow, that's impressive. Although it's just a copy of the boss from Mystic Ruin Zone, but slightly tweaked to be a bit more difficult. Oh man, it really is a bit more difficult. There's a ceiling too, makes it way more difficult. And of course the pit in the middle. Yeah, man. I'll do that with whichever pronoun will be for me to call you. Heck yeah. Hamster heck yeah. I can't believe I'm saying that. So yeah, if you didn't know, in the Android and iPhone version of Sonic 2, there's a secret in this zone. I think it's the second act that it's in. Where in the original version of this game, like this one and 2, there's a part where like there's just a bunch of spikes and you can get stuck though. I mean die though actually. But they've changed it in the Android version where if you go into that pit, you fall down. Instead of there being spikes, you go to what's called Hidden Palace Zone. Like not the one from Sonic and Knuckles, but a different one. Which is another level that was cut from Sonic 2. Yep. I mean, these videos are also for like casual people that don't really know these type of things. Oops. So yeah, for those people, yes. Oh come on, I missed that special stage. But yeah, Hidden Palace Zone, it blew my mind when I found out that it's completely 100% official. The Hidden Palace Zone, the one, like Hidden Palace Zone is going to be in Sonic 2 instead of Sonic and Knuckles. And again, look this up if you don't believe me, but there was an interview with the dude that designed Hidden Palace Zone for Sonic 2 before it was cut from the final version, and they said they actually had no idea that they actually reused the idea of Hidden Palace Zone in the little game Sonic and Knuckles. And all of that stuff really blew my mind when I first found out about it. And again, if you don't believe a single word I'm saying, just look up on the internet, it's all true. This stuff is obvious to most people, like the hardcore Sonic fans, but like part of my point of my videos that like educate the casuals that don't know all of this deep Sonic knowledge, like I and some other Sonic fans do. It's just totally understandable, but just letting them and just educating them that they're casuals that might not know all of that information. Oop. No, this is the pit I was talking about. Now if you go in that location, exactly there, if you have Sonic 2 on your phone, go there. Instead of being spikes there, it'll take you to a special hidden level. Hidden Palace Zone, which was not in the original Sega Genesis version, only in the older version before it was cut. That would be because... Come on, I'm too tired to get into it, I don't have the stamina. Man, the microphone I use always falls down because it's like this super tiny microphone that stands up. It's very easy to knock over. I gotta be careful here. It's very often that I fall into the bottomless pit. I think I got past it. And to be honest, I flippin' love the music in Sonic games. The music is so good in these games. Fine, I'll try this again. It's tricky because I never know what's coming up and which directions. I never know if there's gonna be a bomb. We already made it. Man, these special stages, like I've said from the very beginning, although I said that about the Sonic 1 ones, but those seem to be easy, but the Sonic 2 stages, the special stages, I was always bad on. Oh, and I have no veins again. Dude, I need veins for this boss. There has to be veins somehow. Oh no, there aren't. This is gonna be tricky dicky. Oh come on, all that continue did was make it so I can't get veins. I still haven't even got that continue. Man, I was assuming there'll be like a vein or two before the boss. Getting tired too, although I was tired from the beginning. Oh man. I wish I could fly up though. I wish I wasn't flipping exhausted. It's like 7 AM now. Phew. We already made it. Man, I hate when there's a boss with no wings. That's why I was so bad at the final zone. Besides the fact the final zone is super difficult in general, anyway. The final zone of Sonic 2. Oh! This is one of those, another one of those levels that was cut from the beta version and dude, awesome. See, there were like screenshots leaked in Sega magazines or something like Symbol, because it's been floating around the internet for a long time. Although it ended up being like a concept screenshot. Like, in any case, there was a Dust Hill zone. There was a Snowy level too, but which was I think was a pilot swap. I mean, I read a lot about this stuff a long time ago, and I found out about all of that they'll cut content from the game. So this is pretty cool. There's one of those zones, once again, that wasn't in the final version, but it's been confirmed there was a... Ooh! It's like I said, dude, developers... There was an interview, it's on the internet, about how Dust Hill Zone, there was also a snow level, and it was just, they used the same graphics as Dust Hill Zone, but it was just a palette swap where they changed the colors so it looks like a snow, like an icy / snow level. So that's cool that they actually managed to put that into this ROM hack. I mean, this game edit, like so. Whatever you want to call it. Mystical. This is pretty cool. I never even played this song before. It's my first time over. Man, this is so mystical to me. Oh no, am I in some kind of maze type of thing? I'm getting lost. I'm not sure I'm gonna manage to do this marathon. I can't restart the computer because then the recording will stop. I can't just post the videos together on a video editing program. I mean I could, but it'd take way too long to render it. So I should probably just keep going, even though I'm flipping tired. Oops. Oh, I see, there's a switch though. Dude. Oh, I did hit a switch, so maybe there's a new path that opened up. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Maybe I should go down that other path down there. Gosh, what the heck, dude? I'm completely lost in this zone. Man, I don't get it though. Can't tell if it's a new oil or if I'm just going backwards. I think it might be a new oil. I mean, but I'm still going. I'm glad I got that loop I was stuck in. Oh no, am I back to where I was with the loop again? Oh no, come on, to the max. I'm last again, in the very same spot I was last time. I already went there, oh man. Time level. works, so you might as well get that. Box. I think they open up the path down. Oops. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going in. What the heck? I think the last time I took that way, I just came back hill, so. Oop. Oops. So I can remember to go back there. I just remember how exactly I get there. Okay, I'm gonna go back now. Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna be stuck though. That came close to being a... I was afraid I was gonna have to end the video with a Boo dies from exhaustion. Stuck in a loop, a maze. I don't know how the heck I did it, but somehow I got out of that mess. I was thinking this level was cool until I got stuck at that flippin' part. Flip it though. Oops. I'm not even gonna try to get any mantos. I don't wanna risk being stuck in them flippin' loops again. No, I'm not. I don't even want to try that special stage of Doom. I already know I can't, man. Bro. Probably would have wasn't so tired. What kind of guilty not doing that? Another dupe. Sounds not like this though. It's making me even more exhausted than I already am going through this. Though if it's loops. Lipic case. Now what? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, maybe that has something to do with it. Now I kind of get it, sort of. Did I jump off the vamp? Good. Tricky. Yeah. Those bones really remind me of the desert place in Sonic Mania. Thank goodness that zone is over with. The zone flippin' tailed me out. All of them loops and puzzles and tricks and such there to end that level, zone. Oh, come on, oops. Oh, I was gonna try that actually. I was afraid that tap would squish me, but I barely made it. And what the heck am I supposed to be doing here? Phew. Oh man, this boss can be kinda tricky to kill. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I beat him. Huzzah! I did it, man. Genocide City Zone. This is another level that was cut from the game. Man, I couldn't believe it. And again, it's true if I looked up on it. That there was actually a zone in Sonic 2 where it's going to be called Genocide City Zone. It's in the documents and everything, man. I think they literally named it like Cyber City Zone before they completely cut it from the final version. But I'm still surprised there was wasn't gonna there was already going to be a zone in Sonic 2 and the documents and everything called Genocide City Zone. Like, wow, man. It's pretty extreme for a Sonic the Hedgehog game. It's a cool looking level. I mean, zone. Keep forgetting that it's not called levels in this game, they'll call it zones. Oops. Oh goodness gracious. This can be kind of tricky. Phew, I beat him. Heck yeah. Oop, hidden palace zone. Okay, I gotta pause and do some productive stuff. I want these up to do this awesome level, zone, without doing some productive stuff first. I shall pause the recording and do some stuff holes and then come back. Okay, so I'm kind of fanboying out now. Not to seem too naughty. Yo, this is the legendary zone. This is the zone that got so many people into the whole reading about cut content from games. This what made it so popular in the first place. The website's dedicated to this. I was still reading about it back then. Yo, read it if you don't believe me, look it up on Google or something. This zone, oh my gosh, this zone. was originally going to be in the flippin' Sonic 2. I know there's a hidden Power Stone in Sonic 3 Knuckles, of course, but it was originally gonna be in Sonic 2, man. With, you know, like, it was gonna look like this. I mean, it had the graphics and everything exactly like this. And this is a fan interpretation. Although there's lots of parts in this zone that are recreations of the screenshots that were them from like magazines and stuff that sold this. And the early build of Sonic 2 before the final version was made. There's some legendary purposes. Yo, this is legendary, man. I'm freaking out. It sets Nano to be a hidden Power Stone. I never did play the Android and iPhone version of Sonic 2 that has this hidden Power Stone in that too. The same exact music. I mean, or at least the same exact graphics. I heard that they had this music at first, but then they changed it or something. It's out too, dude. Look it up on the internet if you don't believe me. I'm kinda stuck here though. Oh wait, no, I'm not stuck. I'm flipping out, man. This is legendary. I mean, if I was the guy that made this hack, I would have made this level way longer. Oh my gosh, it's just like the... Yo, dude. Man. This is some legendary type of stuff. I spent so much time as like a teenager, or whatever age I was, reading about the cut level from Sonic 2, known as Hidden Power Stone, playing this mystical music and everything. And now, for the first time actually, I am playing through a Hidden Power Stone Sonic 2 type of yours. It's so mystical. Man, this is so legendary. Again, look at it on the internet, don't believe me. And I know all of this hardcore Sonic fans know exactly what I'm talking about, but a lot of my videos are like for casual people that haven't looked as much into these things as I have and other hardcore Sonic fans. Not that I'm wrong. Dude, this is such an honor to be in Hidden Power Stone. The cut level, I mean zone, although it's a fan recreation of it, but still. Use the same graphics and the same music, I mean, yeah. And the music that was playing, it's in the sound test, in the final version of Sonic 2. Just play if you don't believe me, go to the sound test. The sound playing the zone is actually in the sound test. That's because I bet that the sound is already used in Sonic 2's cut Hidden Power Stone. It's the guy that made the Android version recreated too. And it's true. Like it actually is true. Like if you played the Android or the iPhone, not this battle, you know. Well, I guess that's a good excuse to go through this legendary godly level again. Yo! And if you look it up, yo, I've read so much about the Hidden Power Stone that was cut from Sonic 2. This zone, I mean this recreation of it is using the same exact graphics that was from the legit beta version of Sonic 2 that had Hidden Power Stone in it. This is the most legendary Sonic zone of all times. Fanboying out that I'm in this right now. using the same graphics and everything from the beta Hidden Palace Zone that was cut from Sonic 2. It's true, just nothing, don't blame me. Legendary, man, legendary. This zone is legendary as hecka. It sets an arrow, I know I said that before, but so it sets an arrow being this legendary zone. Even though it's fan recreation, but it's using the same graphics and music and everything. With the cut level. Legendary gimme moment right here. Seriously do gotta play the Android and iPhone version sometime because that has Hidden Palace on it in it too, the Sonic 2 version. And again, it's a recreation by the guy, which I could go into, but I'm too tired to, as I said before. Ironically, it's a cave zone that's the same bass as this one. But yeah, basically a fan made yeah, how to explain because I'm flipping tired. I'll go into that explanation. But basically, this zone's in the Android and the iPhone was in Sonic 2. But again, this goes to that spike pit that you saw in this video earlier on. And the Android or iPhone put, instead of being spikes there, to take it to whoever made the put of Sonic 2 for the Android and iPhone, they also made a Hidden Palace Zone. There's these graphics and everything. Yo, this is a level that has godly music, but it's really difficult. Because those Starfish robots that shoot spikes at you and you don't even see them coming. Those ones. Except it gets no turkey. Later on, when you're on those screw things that it screws, you get a screw. Yo, why do you... Yo, anyone that makes fun of me saying, why do you listen to video game soundtracks, can just get the heck out of my face, because are you listening to this, how godly this music is? Bum bum. It's so gosh darn godly, dude. Bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. This whole video I've been telling myself, okay, don't hum to Starlight Zone, don't hum to all of the other godly songs. It's getting very, extremely, Advanc, plus difficult not to. But I'll just be quiet and not listen to how godly the music is. Gosh, the music in this zone has no way been this so good. I love it, man. Godly as heck, man. It's godly as sweet deepest as rice. Sweet deepest as rice, almighty, oh man. Them robot Starfish of doom. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bow wow. No, I can't do it. I'm too tired to do it quickly. Flip the balls. Oop, hey, I'm in an official zone and this is one of them. Ooh. One of them loops. I think I just gotta screw the screw. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Music in that zone is godly beyond belief. I love it. Further, I'm saying right now, after Sonic 3 Knuckles, if I happen to beat it without getting a game over, although I probably will not get a game over. Dude, I'll tell you next zone. The music's too good, I can't even talk over it. Tell you next zone, dude. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. I've been saying over and over again this whole video. Once I get too much pilot zone, there's all those robot starfish that speaks at you, and you know what I mean? You see them coming. And the screws. They always flip me up and down and flip it really. Sister case. 3T% Sonic Mania. Oh no, I didn't. I was hoping that spill wouldn't go that way, but it was too much of a game ball. Still impatient to wait for that. Because I'm flipping tail, I don't want to step too down. I'll step as long as I have to beat. I mean, whatever, man, I'm too tired. And more than that, I don't want to talk too much throughout this zone, because the music's so good. I already talk too much through the zone. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I hate those guys too, the robot crabs. Doom. But they say Invader Zim, the awesome cartoon. Flip a case to the max. A case. Flippity-doo-da-day. What the heck, it's exactly as I said the moment the zone began. It's been so many years and I still remember it. There's gaudy awesome music, but at the same time the level is hard as flipper balls. Down flipper ball. To the max. All these enemies, dude, are pretty frustrating. But to balance out there's the gaudy music playing. The obstacles too, like those anxiety-inducing things that can squish here. Bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum. Bum. I should probably go on top of those. I think that's what I do actually. Yo. Oh, come on. Ba bum ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba ba bum. No, but I was gonna go up there, but let's go this way. Oh no, come on. Bum ba bum bum bum. Can't even hum that part because I have asthma. How about it? This would be so much easier if Tails could fly, but oh well. Are you asking for a talent, as Stinkleman, the strong bad videos would say? Oh, come on, did I flip it up? I know a way to fix that though. Did this so many times, I know how. Let's go back and it respawns the way it was. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I can't do that parallel with my asthma and everything. Well, I was hoping I'll actually get that ring. But it went through me. At least I got to continue this time. Last time I had to start off with the top of the act. Act 2. Oh, can't stick it up 8. I mean, I guess I gotta go back now that screw respawn. I mean, every single enemy in this level is flippin' scary. I mean, zone. Anxiety inducing. Always was, always will be. It's not cool, I would say, and the buttons with you. Another cool video game. I really relate to. Yo, the buttons with you is really relatable, and I'll go into it, but I'm telling the music is so good. So I won't go into it right now. Ba-la-bam, ba-ba-la, ba-la-bam, ba-ba-bam. Ba-la-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam. Bam, ba-bam. I'll be quiet and let the music play. Oh wait, might as well get this in. Ba-bam, bam. You know I can't resist. Bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Bla bam, ba, ba, bam. Bla bam, ba, ba, bam. Bla bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Why is the music so godly? Why is the music so good? Yo, dude. If you didn't remember, or you forgot something, this zone is special in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, because in Sonic the Hedgehog 1 for the Sega Genesis that I just played before this, there were 3 acts, but in Sonic 2 there's 2 acts. Well, flip-de-doo-da-day, this zone's so godly with its music and everything that there's 3 acts. The only zone in Sonic 2 with 3 acts, man. Man, dude, I'm doing pretty good with those dodging those Starfish Doom. Robot Starfish. Doom. Soon spikes at ya. They can't even see coming. Yeah. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. I like how they reused, and the crew is very passable too, those spiral, whatever the heck you, I have no idea what the heck to call those obstacles. The things that spiral around, you spin around, whatever, in circles. It's reused in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, Sonic and Knuckles, whichever one. Flying batteries on. Usually I don't like much when games recycle content, but it looks good in that. It's a good, nice reference and stuff. Good, nice usage. Oh, you know what? This spell's like pretty tricky. It really is too, and it's too. But luckily I'm in the zone. In the zone. It's part of the zone. I feel when I kind of want to. I haven't started singing to this music more, but it's hard to in my other breath than I have asthma. Flip you daddy. Like, what the heck? I've thought. Guess I'll go this way then. Man, them crabs. So money, anxiety, inducing enemies in its own. And again, it is not the end, but still. Actually, that's a good point. It's not the end. Oh my gosh, but it's so difficult. Bum, ba, bum. God, I wish I could do that pop bottle. And it's hard to because I get out of breath really easy. I was just gonna say I usually died though and somehow I survived, but then I did not survive at all. I need some veins, dude. Those Starfish of Doom, I said that at the very beginning and I'm gonna keep saying it until I beat this level. Main zone. Those Starfish are flippin' difficult to get past. They just shoot spikes at you and you can even see them coming. It's like with a flip, man, don't flip it though. With the flipper case. And then you can even get veins for that power because the flippin' crab of doom. Seriously, what the heck, dude? Ah, my gosh. That's what I was saying from the very beginning about this part being tricky dicky, so to speak. Oh goodness gracious. Man, you know, if you go back, they'll tell me say a bunch of times that one of the parts I'm probably gonna get stuck at is with those starfish robots soon spikes at you. They always said to about that part. Every single time. I just need the range for it, maybe. I can just dodge these super. Oop, ah, ooh, up, ah. Seriously, dude, what's up with those starfish? It's too flippin' cheap. But I like its hands. But man. Flippity do that day. Thank goodness I have veins this time. Bum ba bum bum bum. I visit Nebraska. Oh come on, dude! Exactly. This is what I meant exactly when I said all that stuff before about this dome and enemies and everything. This don't always give me trouble. Always have and maybe always will. Oh, come on! Phew. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope I can survive the last one. I'm losing too many lives still. Man, I knew back in my head, but. So I got my veins back in the other zones. Now I'm getting avoid the mic game over the very final zone this game. I have to play at my very hardest from now on. It will always happen, but I don't know. Just down, man. Oh my. Phew. And me quoting Naku from the world ends with you so much, making around burning around playing that's the game's make it real. Cause even Hold on a second. I forget the part I'm flipping town, I'm flipping exhausted, and I'm on a bus. Because every time I go on a huge rant starts explanation about the relevance with you and how the characters relate to people I know in real life, dude. Clip and tell. Seriously. Exhausted. Bum 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 bum. Buddy be bum. Oh, I gotta get as many wins as possible. Because I'm getting close. The next zone is the most difficult one of all. I need as many lives as I can get for that. Oh man, not this puddle. Not this puddle, you know. Phew. I always make that puddle, but it's so anxiety inducing. Now it's meant the power coming up with the disappearing platforms that disappear pretty down quick. Then Bobat, Bustos, Avdoom, Epos. Oh no, not this puddle. Heck yeah. I really need that. Next zone. I'll try this again. I'm in the zone more than ever. I need to beat the final zone. Believe me, it's super difficult. You'll see, like, only a minute from now or something. But I'll turn my down hardest once I get though, like I am right now. I'm in beast mode, man. I'm very gankai. That's Japanese for my limit. I'm trying my very best. Dude, oh, what the heck is the glitzes? The glitz glimmer, man. Come on, man. Man, I'm glad that Joe Biden won the election thing. God. Oh, there goes my wings. But at least I get an extra life monitor, although anyways. I'll still collect as many wings as possible. Just in a very slim possibility that I somehow get one of those. This game is the hardest final boss of all the Sonic games in my opinion. That's why I need all the rings, dude, so I can extra life for the final boss. Believe me, it's super duper difficult. Like I dare you to beat him. Probably lose 30 lives or something. Oh, jeez, I keep flipping tired. Oh, this thing's introducing power right now with the power of talking about the distant building platforms. Phew, made it. Man, there's two sides to this. First of all, I'm gonna lose all my veins because this happens to do a special stage. But second of all, I gotta do a challenge though, like flipping Sonic Man from the home star by now. Super, oh jeez. So to attack and play and focus all at the same time. Dude, that's not even talk about Sonic Man while playing this. Man, I'm getting tired, man. It's literally 9 AM at this point. I'm starting to lose the ability to even attack quickly. Although I probably lost, I believe, a while ago. From how tired I've been. Oh man, I know this next to life command, I'm gonna look around until I find it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an extra life symbol. So forgive me if I'm at this powerful a little bit. Oops. I'm pretty sure around here somewhere there's an extra life. See? Exactly. The only thing is, once I get it, I have trouble getting out. Oops. Phew. Man, I gotta do this. I mean... Oh, come on, I already missed some wins. I'll just set the heck up and play this. Oh, come on! That's what I mentioned before when I say you don't know what's coming up and sometimes there's bombs appear out of nowhere. It's how to tell what's coming up in real, man. And it's like I said throughout this whole video. Never been good at the Sonic 2 stages. I never got all the chaos symbols in Sonic 2. It's too flippin' difficult. If you think otherwise, I dare you to get out of home immediately. I mean, I don't know if I even said that correctly because I'm so terrible. Oh, come on! Okay, I gotta focus. I may be flippin' terrible, but somehow I gotta focus even though I'm flippin' terrible. I have close calls in this boss battle. Oh man, I was just about to say something about flying battery zone, how they've used this boss, and just didn't even think about saying something that's really making me lose my concentration. Ow. Ah, come on! Oh no, come on. I need some wings. Maybe I can even get the extra life again. I gotta make... Dude, you don't... If you think for 1 second, why the heck would I do that, dude? Just wait into the next zone. It's super difficult. You need as many lives as you can get, no matter what the cost. That's the explanation. So I'm gonna get this again. I need it. If it's required, dude, the final boss is too flippin' difficult after this zone. Okay, I can't let the flippin' flappin' manipulative Dr. Eggman win this. I'll beat him. But then again, there's so many spikes. Gosh down. At least I have infinite lives, because I know what the extra life is, but still. Man. Yeah, man. Oh, goodness. Oh, yes, I need that. You'd think that would relieve me, but it doesn't. Oh, my gosh! I'm just anxious and scared now, dude. I wanna fly sky high to outer space and be the evil manipulative tactic man of doom. Oh goodness gracious, for the final. Oh, it's the hottest part in town. Wait, what? That's different. So this is part of the RAM hack. I mean, oops. The game edit, whatever you want to call it. The mod of Sonic 2. I didn't expect that, really. It was a bit... It's different from the final version of Sonic 2. In the final version of Sonic 2, you just go straight to the bosses. This next to Zone, that to me this looks like a copy of Chemical Plant Zone, but whatever. Seriously, what the heck? Who made this hack so... mad, I mean, whatever you wanna call it. So far, there's a flippin' identical clone of different parts of Chemical Plant Zone. This one made it a bit different, because so far it's the same exact stuff from Chemical Plant Zone. Hold on a second, I gotta make sure I get those rings. I need this money XLace, man. So we run back and get the rest of the rings up though. This might be different, but at least there's enough range for me to get an extra life. I need it. Let's do this. I forgot where the bombs came from though, man. I got hit from last time I tried this. Ah, phew. Cool, dude. Not that even took a ridiculous. Top this plus stage in Sonic 2, way too difficult for me. If anyone thinks, dude, I could have done better than you, okay. And that's you, Target. You want fun? Why also you fun? I mean, oh no. That wasn't very fun at all. Spikes of Doom. How the heck do I get up though? Oh, phew. That's all good at mine though, in case I need it. Oop. Dude, this is just a copy and paste of Chemical Plant Zone. It's literally Chemical Plant Zone, but in space. Space Chemical Plant Zone. Okay. There was this Chemical Plant Zone, but in space. What the heck? You must have had this zone in the very last version, and then never bothered to update it. Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! I'm an anxious Tilsy now. Not this. I'm not prepared with this. Oop. Oh, that's good for my that to be done. Now for the 2 talents. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. This really does remind me of a character. Oh my god, it really does though. I've managed it for 15 years. Oop. Oh my gosh, how difficult the final bosses are. Somebody reminds me of a him survival's character, the Dr. Eggman, Dr. Warnick, that has a huge, well not a huge one, but compared to Psycho. And put down these sword that turns into a mucker. That's very reminds me of. I don't know whether manipulative this guy Dr. Warnick reminds me of that character or anything, but man, what the heck? That's some weird momentum type of stuff holes. The first time I jumped sky high. There's that one sound from Daytona, the Dreamcast said. The second time I jumped low. With that momentum type of stuff is there. Down on memento. I mean. Oops. I'm completely out of breath and I'm completely tired out, and it's 10 AM because it was a power night. But I shall defeat that. Dude, I'm not gonna let this manipulative guy. What the heck's those for the jumps though? It seems super random to me. But it's okay, there's something up. Still. Wait, no, not though. There's something. Why am I jumping so low right now? I know. There's something off though. And I don't know how to fix it. I hate to be that guy, but I mean the box, but what happens to my flipping jumps, dude? I thought it was the turbo kill type of thing, but I'm hitting kill. What? Oh, B works. Oh, I'm understanding how this iBuffalo controller works now. You don't just hit kill, you hit kill and then the button. That's from my time was off in Super Mario RPG, and this is why my jumps so much now. Now if I could explain better 5% still time. Although it's still hard to explain. iBuffalo, man, it's iBuffalo. The company that made this third-party Super Nintendo controller I'm using, the Sega Genesis. Now I'm sorry, I'm 2003. Oops. Oh, come on, I keep forgetting he's gonna, like, not jump over when he does jump over. This is why I usually lose, like, about 30 lives on this boss. And they'll play really good, though. Because I'm quitting once I get game over. But I'm trying my very best. Well, I mean, to my very best while flipping exhausted. But still. Next time jump over me, right? That's what I think. Yes, I knew it. Now for the real difficult challenge. It's flipping me, Abu, versus the evil manipulative guy that reminds me of this character from Hamster Rivals that has a red energy sword and can turn on muscular and is a mucka this energy sword turns into. No, why did a Buffalo control have to mess up when I was doing pretty good last time too, man. Flipping technology and flipping night Buffalo. Oh, come on! Even with that Buffalo stuff fixed, the momentum. Like, where the heck is with the dash being. Whatever, dude. No, dude, I know this seems like an excuse, but no, what the heck is with the momentum in this game? But sometimes. It's pretty random when stuff to me. I mean, I don't know, dudes. Flip that day to the max. That's what I mean. Jump above. Good thing I got so many lives, dude. I knew I'll need it for this boss. Oops. How to memorize the attack buttons and flipping out at 10:30 am. Had to be up all night. And let's try this again on. Okay, focus. Past is to focus. Dude, focus time. And flippin' Abu was fluffy and his tails. Fighting the evil manipulated Eggman reminds me by someone from Hamster Rivals that is based on someone I knew. I can't let him win. I'm gonna with the cast. I won't let him. Dude, I will not let the evil manipulative guy, Eggman, that might be someone I know, win. I won't let it happen. I'm not going to let it happen. I don't care. I don't care if I'm tired. I don't care if I keep messing up. I'm gonna see the invisible, do the impossible, and actually beat Sonic 2, dude. Well, actually, it's not impossible, but still. Man, this is tricky dicky, and I'm kind of scared. Because it's so easy to die at this boss. Dude, I'll beat him. Dude, I'll beat this flippin' guy. Flippin' Till's rival. You will manipulate Dr. Eggman of Doom. Turn his friends against him by turning them into robots. You won't get away with him. I mean, with that, I mean, flippin' tired. But even though I'm tired, even though I'm exhausted, I still won't let him win. No matter what the cost, no matter what the conditions. He won't get away with this. Yeah, dude. Although, man, that means I gotta play more Sonic games, man. I'm already flipping exhausted. Sweet dreams do come true. Two teams do come true. Now I know what I'm thinking. Well, that's an obvious reference to how the Japanese sound, how the sound that ends Sonic 2 is based on the band and the person Yoji Naka. I mean, it's in my YouTube favorites. It's been for a long time. It just took my YouTube favorites. The ending sound was from Sweet Dreams Come True, a Japanese song. And someone that booked from this game liked it so much they turned it into a signature song. So that's why I kept saying Sweet Dreams Come True. Because that's what I was referencing. Dude, Dreams Come True right there. See? I was making it up. The song was called Dreams Come True. That's why I kept saying Sweet Dreams Come True. I thought it was called Sweet Dreams Come True, but still. You can make your dreams come true. Nope, I beat Sonic 2. Heck yeah! Dreams come true, because I thought I would get game over at the final boss, but I did better than I expected it. Better than I expected to. Kinda trying to pause recording, but it's now. And now for Sonic 3! And now for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And this is the Angel Island Revisited remastered version for the PC. Oops. Hold on. There we go. And I shall be Tails again. Because again, he's kind of relatable to me. One sec. Gotta adjust the settings to make sure it's not laggy. Alright. It's the one pro now. Alright. Man, it's too flippin' noisy here. And I keep hearing people run around upstairs, and I keep hearing them drop stuff in the floor, like really loud boom noises. It's the most annoying thing. This makes me think about when I... I really still took my inhaler before making this video because I'm completely out of breath from my asthma. Maybe after this zone I'll pause the recording and do that. I was just about to tell the tale of two idiots and how I ended up being this noisy place, but I'm now already out of breath just from saying that. I gotta pause up this zone. Into my flippin' inhaler, man. I only did that to like solve with with the bonus stages, like in case one hasn't seen it in his first course, but it's like. Spells. There they are, the blue spells. Might as well get this, I guess. Because with the file sealed, I'm immune to the file attacks. This bastard. Can't touch this. And it's really flipping hard to breathe here when the place I live at. When I've asked man, those brick dust that always lands right by my bed and also in all the other rooms here too. And the cardom by the walls. And then I end up sleeping by a ton of brick dust and I keep having to vacuum it up, but then there's really smell brick dust the next day. And I've asthma too, and then I'm always breathing in brick dust because I have to breathe. Sort of flipping breath. So anyways, after this zone, and I pass the recording really quick to take mine harder, maybe then I will probably explain. Oh come on, now my flipping mobile device keeps giving me notifications. Maybe then I'll tell you this story, the tale of two idiots and how I ended up living here. But I didn't mean to jump off that, man. I don't know why I fell off, but I don't think I pressed any buttons. I don't care much for this, but might as well go some lanes. Because just like Sonic 2, the final boss in this game is probably the most difficult part of the game. It's probably easier than the Sonic 2 final boss though. When I was enough with this. But again, I don't really care about the bonus stage, just that since I'm playing through the Sonic games, I might as well show as much of the game as I can. So I would like to show all of the bonus stages. There's only one more left to show. And this swing right here, in the Sega Genesis games, that's a part we can, like, onto a button combination, do the double select and debug mode thing. I still have to stay with the lightning shield. I forgot there'll be a bubble shield though. Lightning shield is my favorite shield because. So now I don't know which. Like there's different sparkles above that signpost. I'm not sure which ones mean that you go to the third bonus stage. Because again, I'd like to show you all anyone that hasn't played the Sonic games before what all the bonus stages are. Because might as well since I'm showing the rest of the Sonic games. Sigh, I just heard a loud screech noise from upstairs now too. Guys, I can't wait until this zone is over so I can take my huddle and explain some stuff. Nope. I shall now take mine and huddle, because I have asthma. And I shall pause the recording right here. So anyways. So it was annoying that when I went into the room to take mine huddle, I heard the flipping noise and all of this heat. I probably shouldn't give away too many details. People tell me I shouldn't say too many details on the internet, but then people on the internet say they don't believe me, so that's why I say so many details, so it's a conflict. The story's still exhausting to talk about, even though I took mine hollow just because it's literally so stupid. So, I guess I'll just say it super slowly or something. I don't even feel like saying the story, but now I kept saying I would say the story, I'll feel kind of bad if I don't say it. First, I tale of two idiots, and by two idiots I mean one of them was a super genius. It's just, maybe kinda immature, but super genius. Oh, you know what? It's the beginning of those. Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. Big green. Had the option of living on either the top floor or a different floor. And ever since so, it's. I mean, it's been. So, oops, oh come on! Maybe I still have told the story during the flippin' special stage by somebody focusing on my concentration on. Gosh darn it, that was embarrassing. I usually ace out the special stages. I 100%, I know it seems like an excuse, but I 100% blame the fact that I was multitasking by trying to stall the tale of two stupid idiots. One of them being a stupid genius though. Not really an idiot. But gosh, even by taking that hell, I'm still flipping out buff, man. Story's too flippin' exhausting, as you say. So first I was on the room on the top floor, and then I heard a noise. I said, "Hey, what's that noise?" And then I was told it's the heating and cooling system. And I was like, okay. Cool, man. And then afterwards, they sold me the other room I could live in. And then something or other led to me asking my dad I mean, something that's my dad saying. He said, well, the ventilation and cooling system is a bit quieter on this floor compared to the top floor. Oh, come on, how am I supposed to know what special stage takes it to the third bonus stage? Because I saw there are two bonus stages in this game, and I don't know how to tell which sparkles will take it to the third one. So anyways, I'd check every nook and cranny for one of those big rings. I think it's either this part or the part identical to this, where if you go sky high, then you go to, there's a special stage. Oops, oh, come on. Like a special big ring up there. I mean, whatever, man. Those big rings that take us to special stage. Nope. I thought so. It's not this part. It's the part, another part later on in the stage that's like that. So when I see, oops. So my dad gave me advice. He said that he thinks the cooling and ventilation system noise is quieter on. Oops. Oh, come on! Oh no, come on! He thinks it's quieter on this floor than the top floor, so he said he thinks if I live on this floor, then it won't bother me as much because the cooling and heating system is quieter on this floor than the top floor. And he's my dad I look up to and everything, all the time at least. So I took his advice and decided to live on this floor. What could possibly go wrong, as Bubsy would say. But stuff went on. There's a thing known as those people upstairs making noises all the time. I guess my dad took that into consideration. And then when I finally spoke up about it, when I finally complained about that one time, when I was like on the phone with my mom or whatever, that's when my mom said that my dad said that it's not his fault, it's because I said the noise bothers me. And because I said the noise bothers me, that's why he said to live on this floor. And my mom said that according to him, it's all my fault. But I never said the noise bothers me. I said, hey, what's this noise? Because I was curious what the noise was on the top floor. And they said, it's the cooling and the heating system. And I said, oh, okay. I never said the noise bothers me that much. I just was curious what the heck the noise was. What the heck? And then now suddenly my dad's just drinking his scotch and saying, oh, it's not my fault. It's my fault and not his. And it is my fault too. That's why I said that it's the tale of two stupid idiots. It's how I'm the other idiot, except I'm a super genius. For following his reason why I called myself an idiot for this story though is because I followed my father's advice, and I'm not ungrateful to my father. I don't hate him or anything. I just wish I didn't follow that advice specifically. There was an idiotic move on my part to follow my idiotic advice from my dad. No offense or anything, just I don't flippin' get it. He took into consideration that, okay, the cooling and the heating system might be a tiny bit louder upstairs, I guess. I didn't even notice the difference myself, to be honest. But, seriously, I didn't know what he was even talking about. When he told me that, I just looked at him with a blank look, because I was thinking to myself, what did he even talk about? The noise sounds exactly identical to me, and the noise doesn't even bother me. Back when they saw me in the rooms. But somehow he twisted it into making it seem like it's had nothing to, like it's not his fault at all. I mean, it is my fault too for following this stupid advice, but I don't think by... Okay, never mind, I won't even go there, but... I just... Oop! I gotta pass, and that's something on that their TVs. I shall do that now. Alright, I shall resume this. I might watching some late night shows because I like watching the talk show host celebrating, but I too am celebrating that Joe Biden is president. Heck yeah, man! Come on, man, that's so good. Flippin' love Joe. Heck yeah! Man, there might be some people following me on YouTube subscribe to me thinking that it's taking me a while to upload a video, but that's because I'm recording this video. It's gonna take a long time. My type's gonna get game over back in the Sonic 2 final boss. But I am still alive. After all, I won't let Dr. Eggman defeat me. That guy's just a manipulative guy. He's trash. I shall beat that manipulative Dr. Eggman to turn their animal friends into robots. Try to get them to turn against Tails and Sonic, even though they're good. Just trying to stir up drama. I won't let them stir up the drama. I'll only let them stir up the battle so I can jump in the helmet. Man, I get so into games. Yeah, man. I'm so flippin' glad Joe Biden won the election. Cause I don't ever want to think about the other guy that was president ever again. Heck yeah! Oh no, not this level though. Sorry about the little pause though, since I'm watching the late shows, although now it's kinda getting boring. So now this interviewing guests have nothing to do with the news of the awesome Joe Biden winning. But during the commercial break, I was playing this man. Man, I want to make my Clip and Awesome Hamster Bible series. I think all the characters now are really cool, especially Abu. He has so many weird habits in the series, like how he doesn't really pronounce people's names and other things like other people. I mean, like other hamsters in the series too. And also, Abu's kind of based on me too, personality-wise. The other characters were based on my old friends, but I won't go into it because the details aren't finalized until I actually make the series. Man, I gotta check over them. I want the special lanes, man. I mean, the special stages that the big lanes take it to. what the? I didn't expect there to be a whole different area over here. Man, I hear my Mr. Forney, it's 12:05 AM. There's definitely Man, I keep hearing someone upstairs, like, moving. I don't know what's going on, because I'm not upstairs. But someone's like walking around or running around or stomping around and stuff. Man, it's not fair at all. I keep hearing someone upstairs, not so who, because I don't live upstairs. Stomping around. See, I'm too tired to even deal with it. Now I just told like allowed, like after hearing someone going around back and forth, I heard like a thump noise, like someone like falling on the floor, and it always happens when I'm completely out of breath and exhausted too. I mean, it's always, and like I'll flippin' whatever. Can't stand it. Too tired to deal with that. There's trying to stick with though in case there's those big veins. That's why I keep going against the walls in case there's a hidden room type of thing. Like a hidden area with one of them that there are big veins that take you to special stages. I hate this. I've never liked this so much, so I'm just doing my old strategy of just not caring if I run into enemies because I have rings, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I won't do that in the other zones, so it's just a bit. I never did like this zone, so I just want to get over with as fast as possible, no matter what the cost. While at the same time checking for those big rings out there, having bad deck bindles. I mean, not deck, but wait. Oh, I put like combos for some reason. Okay, I suppose I'm at the pass in race, so I don't have time to get my living. So, oh well, I mean. Yeah, man. Come on, man. That manipulative evil Dr. Eggman was easy to defeat that time. Usually, sometimes I have trouble with that boss, but yeah. I'm hearing like a kid running around and then another loud noise from upstairs. It really stresses me out so much. Oops. I still never risked that at all. Man, I'm completely stressed out from the flippin' flappin' noise. Oh no, I messed the whole thing up. Oh, did I? Heck yeah. Did I get all from you, Amado? Yep, I did. Now Tails can become Super Tails. I kinda give up on showing the third bonus stage. Besides, the only thing I'm just gonna say is I don't really like it. The third bonus stage is we're on these flipping road spheres and just wants to sort and then say, man, that's my least favorite bonus stage. But it's such a pain to try to find it because I never know which bonus stage those checkpoints will take me to. It's probably turned into Super Tails just so by mistake. But don't worry, I won't keep using it. I only use it if it's a last resort or something. Yeah, last resort, like a Lance base zone boss maybe. Wait, hold on a second. It's really cool once you get the big Chaos Emerald and become Hyper Tails, because then he has these flickies, the birds from the Sonic series, which are called flickies. They fly around tails and attack enemies from. I think there's one of them big rings back though. Man. Knew it. The odds to become Super Tails is high, but I'm too flippin' paranoid and anxious that some battles might be thinking, gosh darn it, maybe we'll keep turning to Super Tails. I'll just be Bucko Tails, I suppose. I guess Super Tails is kind of pretty cheap because they're invincible for such a long time. At least in this game you can get an extra life and to get two other things. And that the other Sonic game, I think Sonic 2, the ones, it wasn't possible. I always get curious. I tried to go, like, take a shortcut where I tried to go on this spinny mythical audio like so. mean, I keep wanting to pass to take a break to be clear the noise so I can show people in case it helps me be able to toast fast. So I keep hearing, I keep telling myself not to complain about it, but it's kind of tricky. It's 12:30 a.m. and I keep hearing kids stomping around upstairs, even though it's past the, let's call the quiet hour, so. And I can't take it. Why is it noisy at 12:30 a.m. upstairs? Like this, there's so many things I want to complain about, and I don't know what to do with that anymore. Like, you don't get it. It's 12:30 a.m. and it's seriously, I do keep hearing bum 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 bum, like people stomping around upstairs. It's driving me nuts. I've made a huge mistake. But it's difficult. Oh, by the way, the music is so good. My mistake is pretty obvious. It's very sort of gone on and on and on and on about how noisy it is, so that's probably just negative and annoying to everyone. Sorry about that, it's just I don't know what exactly to want about that stuff. It's difficult, because I really do have misophonia. So I have a bad memory from my childhood that I've never been able to get out of my head. One time when I was sleigh riding with a friend, so to speak, I randomly said, because I was really into video games as a kid, but you'll probably find out once I finish the thing in which I am writing. And I told them during the sleigh ride, on the sled before we did the sleigh ride, I said, does this sound like Ice Cap Zone? And I said, bum bum bum, ba 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum, bum bum bum, ba 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 bum, bum bum bum, bum. And he told me, no, it isn't. Basically. No, he's brought me down because I thought for sure I did him a good. But that close friend though of mine said it didn't sound like it was just noise that was humming video game sounds or something. Well, I thought that was from those bosses I could just run into and not kill if I get hooked because I have veins. But I'll be more careful. That's another one of those bosses I always wasn't too great at when I was a kid. And still have trouble with even today. Oh man, wait, what? Oh no, I still got a vein. I thought it'd be a vein. I mean, I still have a long battle, but still. This is way too difficult, man. Even though the video game map. Oops. Oop. Okay, I gotta make sure I have veins for this boss. This time I will defeat him. See, now it's finally quiet. It was even noisy at like 1:30 AM and stuff. Now it's 2:30 AM. It's finally quiet and I'm flipping exhausted because of hearing noise all day. But anyway, still really won't complain about the noise anymore. I mean, I'll try my best to. Jeez. Because I don't know what the heck else to want about that stuff. Dude, it's okay. If I just have that vein and keep collecting the vein, I'll be okay. Oop. Unless that happens. Oh no. You. Non-space zone. Fun fact: Michael Jackson. It's a controversy, but I think it was recently confirmed. By recently, I mean like 3 years ago or so. Michael Jackson actually did work in the soundtrack to this game. It's actually pretty obvious if you think about it. Like when you fight a mini boss and Sonic 3 goes, "Hey, come on," like a Michael Jackson type of voice sample type of feels. Man, I couldn't resist. I was gonna go back to the bonus stage so that I don't be super anymore, because I instantly regretted it, because it's kind of deep being super. But then I remembered if you go too far away, then the spikes disappear. I mean, the stars disappear. Flippin'. I can't stand this misophonia living, bro. I'm tired all day, and then when it's finally quiet, I'm completely 100% beyond 100%, like 110% exhausted. Oh, that's the third bonus stage I was gonna show you. But then I instantly lost. That's the one I didn't like though, the bonus stage. Oh, I think I missed something through that purple tube back though, but oh well. Oops. Go down. Man, I'm doing the opposite of what I should be doing. I'm being too impatient. I need patience. Oops. To get out of range. Not lose them. Figure at least that made up for it, but I stopped being more careful. You know, actually, I think the boss of Land Space Zone, if it grabs you and it slams you into the ground, I think that boss is like the one boss that can actually do damage, even if it into a super form. So at least, I don't think it's, at least it's not completely cheap to fight the final boss of Sonic 3, I mean, of Land Space Zone, with that power. The boss of this zone was the final boss of Sonic 3, but this remastered version, but Sonic Advanc is a combination of Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. Well, I'm gonna need this actually. Oh, I just need the rings. Oh, come on. The Knuckles trying to outside the road, but I can't pronounce it good. Black Tails when seen in his dreams, but he fall down. Those the three lots, man. Ain't nobody getting in his way. Could use super tails for this part. Now for one of the best sounds ever. It's not yet, I guess. But now for one of the best sounds ever. The Big Arms Bass. It's called, I believe. Yikes. I can't really brag though because I turned super. Solani, Dategi. It's the ride that never ends. This goes on and on, my friend, until I get game over in the Sonic game. And again, I thought I was gonna get game over right back at the Sonic 2 final boss. Ooh! There's some mystical hidden pedestal type of ghost, man. What's that? I always forget which one's the easiest one to do. So now here's what I gotta do. Instead of renting this flipping gaming video like I did earlier on, which I still don't have. Because, I mean, no one wants to listen to negativity and some guy running to play. I gotta do what I planned a long time ago, but I'm going to do eventually. And by a long time ago, I only mean like 2 months ago, but still. So it's not really a long time ago, but so ago. I don't know how to describe it. I'm making a private video where I play through Trials of Mana. And I just link I make a private video and I link it to only my trusted friends. The only thing is I can even tell which one of my friends is trusting that nowadays. Even when I was a kid, my naiveness led to me being tricked. Like my neighbor said he has a machine that prints out cheat codes. I read about it in what I'm writing. I can't go into too many details, but he said, "Oh, I have a machine that prints cheat codes magically," and I asked to see it then. And then said, "Okay, well let me check in on it." And he said, "Oh no, it's gonna explode," and he made so I couldn't. Okay, I can get tuned to it because it's actually really depressing me. Good thing I'm writing about it though on something that I'm writing. Up. Puzzle stages go pretty fast, man. Wait, I can't resist it. I gotta get that lightning seal. It's still my favorite seal because it brings the rains to attracts the rains. Could use those for extra lives. Although to be honest, I think I would have extra lives at this point. But still, it's pretty tricky-dicky how the final boss in this game is. Like you'll see once I get there, but like after you get through the first phase with like the robot hand, like this robot hand you gotta fight. The next part is like this robot chasing you. I mean they do the same thing in Sonic Mania too. But hey, come on! And basically it's pretty difficult. I was gonna basically say. But yeah, as you can pretty much tell, there's definitely been some Michael Jackson assistance with the music department in this game. And if you don't believe me, look it up on the internet, dude. It's a whole thing, the Michael Jackson Sonic 3 controversy. Which recently, as I said again, like 5 years ago. Like 5 or 7 years ago, something like that. It's confirmed. Who knows? Trying to flip everything up and flip it well. But he doesn't know any better. Funny tales, good scenes, his way of thinking. He can wake up and realize that he's just being tricked by the evil manipulative Dr. Eggman. Doom. Yeah, man. I got these, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but these classic root beer bottles. And man, do they taste good. I've been, like, it's the original, like, old school root beer, and it's a nice soda. Even though I really do like soda and candy and stuff, man. It's hard to resist. But besides the pearl, I don't eat vegetables. I eat kinda. Okay, I don't eat healthy at all, but I eat lots of fruit at least. Heck yeah! 2 super care assembled so far. If we get out of them, then instead of turning into super tails, you turn into hyper tails, which is even better. Let's jump though. Well, and those blacks, like that one, like there's ones blacks in this game, like those ones right there that only Knuckles can break. With this Knuckles. Knuckles like this. Heck yeah. Let me try this again. Oops. But I gotta save that for later on. It's from the trick or special stages. Still kinda embarrassed I'm doing so badly at it though. I suppose there wouldn't be a special stage that soon after it was already one. Yeah, we don't. There's actually a cool option in this game. The remastered version of Sonic 3, the intro I didn't visited. If you put it in the settings, this zone would come after Carnival Night Zone, because basically beta stuff. I was gonna get into it, but it's flipping VM and flipping tab. Bum, ba, bum. Oh, that was pretty sympathy for me, but I don't know. Yeah, this kind of took me to just failed that part. If I am Tails, might as well make the most use of it. I think it's still here. Oh no, come on. By smart token actually. Those spikes, man. Heck yeah. Man. Oh, come on. I'm flipping exhausted. How the heck am I gonna get to Sonic Mania at this point? Man. Again. What the heck? How do you hit the right way though? Has to be dead in the middle, like dead center. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I don't even gonna hit it. Man, I really must be flipping tired. I was thinking about the Sonic 2 was not this path. Man, I thought I had enough time to get out of the soda can, but I guess, I mean, soda bottle actually, to be honest. It's the classic Upil. How many times does that guy swing him off? I knew he was going to swing that many times to him. Oops, oh no, come on. I hope there's actually rain still. I completely, oh yeah. Completely forgot if there were rain still, but yep, there are. Oh no, come on. Oh yeah. man, don't tell me single pilot Sonic's next. Oh man, this zone's kind of a drag. Oh, well, you know, that's good music though. And there's some good memories of this zone. When I first found out about debug mode that can place down objects and stuff, I had a ball with the stubble with that mode. Because you can make your own, like, you can put down those blocks, you can put them right on and stuff like that. I mean, if I actually knew how to play an instrument, I'd make a sick cover of this song, because I think it's pretty cool. I think there's something down there. Well, I think those enemies, like, originally came from Sonic 1. Like, they're the caterpillar enemies that were Marble Zone. Except now they're, like, sand slugs that somehow they were sand. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Bum ba bum bum boo doo doo doo. Bum ba bum bum boo doo doo doo. It's actually there because I came up with the sound, but I strongly think it might be too tired to say. Very spooky. Bum, 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 bum. Very spooky. You know why I gotta put skull into the sand? It's kind of surprising me how... It definitely has to be part of my exhausting. But... maybe it's also been because it's been so long since I played this. But I'm just surprised how much obvious stuff I'm forgetting about. It's like my Game Central CX video. When we know... Okay, if I go on about that, I'll have to explain that Game Santos TX is for the casual audience. It's a Japanese game, so the lots of people are difficult to reset or any video game from. I don't know which from to give by example, but I'm definitely too tired to explain half the stuff I can bring up. So I guess I'll just be a bit more quiet and play the cast down game. This power got stuck out pretty often. I'd get stuck in this loop. I'm stuck here, man. Couldn't resist saying that. After all, I made a dungeon, him levels tight, called a hamster huckle. No, it's called hamster huck, but I keep getting people. I mean, made a him back. When I spent 15 years playing the Hamster 109 game, I did sensors to words one time, and they didn't work correctly. Like, if it said HE double hockey sticks, I'd say huck, but like it didn't work. So people entered the game and said, I mean, it worked, but I mean there was the technical bug where like if someone joined and said hello, then instead of saying hello, it would say hamster huckle because that wouldn't it? So that's what I'm referencing every time I say huckle instead of huck. Oh come on, I'm still stuck in this loop like I used to be out every time I play this game. I always get kind of stuck in this part. Oh, there we go. I got off it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait a second, I thought I did. But it was dead end. Okay, now I got off the loop. Z-loop-de-doop. Man, I gotta play Stealth Fox 64 sometime. I mean, nobody did, but because I gotta say that because someone misinterpreted me one time when I said I played this one game. And they said, oh, I'm surprised you never even played that game before. But what I mean is, I should replay it and make a game with it. That's what I mean to say. Good thing I can fly as Tails. Otherwise, out of sky-high anxiety about quicksand rising up and squishing me. But I can just fly over that part and then I don't gotta worry about it. Man, I still went over there in case there was a big rain. I forgot what was over there actually, but just in case there was a big rain. Still checked it out. Scouted the area. The scouting team for this too. I was hoping to be a big rain over there, but I guess not. I don't need no sealed. Ooh, there's another area that only Knuckles can go through. With those blacks. Several little blacks there. The special stage uphill, I wonder? I suppose not. Now for the battle. Oops, someone invited into it. Beat it. Heck yeah. Oh, I flippin' love Lava Reap zone. It's one of those zones I really like that. Voice will. The music's the zone, and the aesthetics and everything. And even the layout isn't annoying like that flippin' Dusttail zone was. Dusttail zone was super annoying, but this zone, I like the layout compared to flippin' Dusttail zone at least. Flipper case or few. Heck yeah, man! Hoo-ha! Ilsness. Can't believe this video is over 5 hours down already. Already thought I'll die at the final boss of Sonic 2. Turns out, beating that game 5 years ago was a smart move. Very smart move. If I didn't play this Sonic 2 5 years ago, I would have lasted the final boss of Sonic 2. But because I did that, I kind of was better dealing with that boss. And the thing is now this video is super duper long. Oh well, whatever. Now I gotta be careful they don't flip this up and flip it, man. Like happened. Gotta make sure I beat this down and flip it, man, bro, dude. I used to make a town in The Sims and call it like Flip It Land of Flip It Bill from both two. Three blue spills left, but I'm not so where the heck they are. I love it. Yeah, dude. See, blue care symbol. There's no way I'm missing that one. Many of them. I'm gonna get all of the super care symbols. For real and for 2. Hey. I see special rain, but how do I get to special rain? I mean the big rain that takes you to special states. Dude. What the? Oh no. I'm super duper curious. My curiosity is like at an all-time high. I saw a flippin' big rain and I want to know how to get to it. You know I need the file still. Well, I don't need it, but it would be very helpful. Dude, it's blowing my mind. I saw a special vein somewhere and I don't know how to get to it. Vein, the big vein that takes the special stages. Oh, at least I see the extra light bill. Got extra life and then that lasts to life. Man, I can't get over how good the music is and stuff though. Pretty darn good, man. Come on, man, it's still biting but saying. How can you not love how good the music is? I vote for Joel, I decided. I voted for flippin' Joel. The awesome guy. The think guy, I don't gonna think about the other guy that's supposed to anymore. Dude, I want the oops, hey. I want some super care symbols. I'm getting ready into the game now, man. But how can I not though? Level Reef Zone, again, it's one of my favorite zones of all times. I think I just went backwards. I went flipping way backwards, didn't I? Flip a case. Oh, I totally did. What the heck? What's the mean of these Sonic games? I keep getting lost in circles and mazes and stuff. I do not remember any of that happening. I was playing this other Sonic games all the time when I was a kid. I don't remember any mazes. Okay, I gotta make sure. Oop, hey, go downhill this time. Oop, hey. Again, sometimes I don't care if I run into stuff because as long as I have veins, I can just click the vein and be okay. Click so. Like I said back in Marble Garden Zone, sometimes I go like a bus against the walls. As many walls as I can to make so see if there's check if there's any hidden areas for the big wing that takes them special stages. So I explore as many nook and crannies as I can. Cranny, somehow that makes me think of Donkey Kong Country, another game I'm gonna play. Not to be missing to put it in. I did play that game, but my game little hey, come on. So I'll hit the bosses with the flying thing, although my aim was pretty horrible that time. This robot vein is a lot like one of the final bosses in this game. It's like that, but with 5 fingers instead of 3. I don't need no veins, totally. Well, there's one of those bosses that kind of drag on. Such a drag as stick mabu na something level, let's say. Japanese anime character. It's true. The one that says, what a drag. That guy's from my spirit. Anime characters. I was gonna say spirit animal if he's an anime character. I'm referencing to the whole when people say that's my spirit animal. You know, it still blows my mind. But like I said in the Sonic 2 down video, you can look it up for the interviews, them referencing. Hidden Palestone was gonna be in Sonic 2 originally, the one you saw me play earlier on. Well, except there was a fan recreation of it. And there was an interview with the guy that designed the zone, and they asked that guy in the interview, did you have any idea that they've reused Hidden Palestone from Sonic 2 before they moved it and in Sonic Knuckles, Sonic 3 Knuckles? Like I said, the guy in the interview said, oh no, I had no idea. Blows my mind. What seriously is with me getting stuck in all these with electronic gold spots in Sonic? I do not remember this many times, like any time at all in Sonic games, being all lost confused. Ooh, heck yeah. I actually didn't know about the special wing that... I mean, big wing that takes us to special stages. Give me Kingdom Blunder. Time to kick custom mold special stage. But man. Did I ever say this hypothetical question? I mean, a joking question. I mean, whatever the right word is. I know I said it before, but I'm so glad Joe Biden won. Come on, man! I'm so glad that Joe Biden won. Heck yeah! I did mention in the earlier part of the video, back when I was playing Sonic 1, that I knew for sure in the Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles special stages I'd definitely be able to get all the chaos symbols. I'm pretty good at those ones. It's way easier than the flipping Sonic 2 ones. The Sonic 2 special stages, those ones are way ridiculously difficult, man. Now there's lots of people that actually did it, and, like, congratulations. Like, I don't know how the heck they did it. It's flipping difficult getting all the chaos symbols in Sonic 2. And if anyone says otherwise, if anyone says, oh, I got all the cast symbols in Sonic 2, I could do it right now, then just ask them for proof. Like, probably just making it up, man. But there are people that can do it. I'm just saying, I know I won't go into it, but if I don't. People keep telling me it makes sure I don't say too much information in my videos, so I keep holding myself back from saying too much information. Only reason why I went backwards is again just check, make sure there's no big rains I'm missing out on. Cause I'm kinda sick of missing out on stuff. Except for good anime and video games, that I didn't miss out on. Cause I know about Aceton Joe and some oh no, come on. So does Sector Ice Cube bottle. Get sucked into Neverland and I'm trying to bring Koopa. So does Sector. This is gonna end up with me being up all night playing Sonic Mania after this, isn't it, man? Still don't know if I can beat the final boss of this game though, but considering I have 27 lives, I'd say I have a good shot with it. Thank goodness gracious, 3 bars of fire with a good fire, so you can stand on that one that didn't get at all. Makes it a too easy piece of cake, as Sonic would say and Sonic would do. And this one, those bosses, like the one in Starlight Zone, it's a really cool level. I mean, no, whatever zone it was, that actually might be the right zone, I think now. I'm pretty sure it is. But the one with the teal toes and the spike balls, that was such drag. It's one of those bosses where it takes a while to beat them. It's not difficult, just drag time. And that was even with the file cell too, and it still took a while. Hidden Palace Zone. I gotta say for the 3rd time now that I got here, like, what the heck, dude? Blows my mind. If we look it up on the internet, the guy that designed the original Hidden Palace Zone for Sonic 2 before they cut it from the final version, he said they didn't even realize they took his idea and put it in this game. And it's 100% true. If you doubt me for a second, just get on a flipping phone and look it up. Time to, oh my gosh. So many things I'm gonna say. I'm too flippin' tell, but I'll say it. I'm afraid I'll seem way too into the game and crazy, but this Knuckles pass. Knuckles was their friend, but he got manipulated. Well, actually, no, he wasn't their friend. It was the first time Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, Sonic and Tails. So I got to tell the game that this level's zone is from. I mean, flipping. Mucho respect of the. Man, this radio. I'm too flippin' down to say it right, man. I mean, I know someone like Knuckles, perhaps, maybe, and they've been manipulated. Just like Dr. Eggman manipulated Knuckles. And they need a wake-up call and realize that they shouldn't be enemies, they should all be friends. When maybe not the manipulated Dr. Eggman, but at least I'm too tired to explain the whole thing. Yeah, dude, wake up, Knuckles. Wake up, smell the coffee, and realize Dr. Eggman was just tricking you. Hey, come on. Hey, come on! What's the mix? Oh. See, Michael Jackson definitely did become part of this soundtrack. Couldn't be any more obvious. Dude, Knuckles, I know how you feel. I'm flipping exhausted. It's 4 AM. Ooh, Sky Sanctuary Zone. Right when they pull me out from being flipping tired and exhausted, they pull me right in. The godly Sega Genesis music. The aesthetics. It's kind of strange, but you know that. Forget it, dude. This zone very much amuses me. And but this zone will have the like remixes of like Sonic based levels, like in Sonic Generations, and I love the Sega and Sonic racing games. They always put this zone in it for some reason. As they say in Futurama, in the Brain episode, where they say reason, some reason. I always make that Futurama reference. And the big brain comes out and says, after Phylark changes the story in this one episode of Futurama, and to tell to explain the whole context of it, the big brain from the episode comes out and says, and now I will leave Earth for no reason. There's the reason they say reason. I always look at reference. Just like this is referencing the first Dr. Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, whatever you wanna call it, boss from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. But of course, like the spy from Team Fortress 2 says. But of course, I can't really do a. I actually could do a fun section good if it wasn't flippin' tower, to be honest. Just like Knuckles was when you saw him before the teleporter. Flippin' exhausted, just like flippin' Knuckles licking him. And Tails when he yawns. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm too tired for this. I got a fire pill. Take a shortcut. I won't be stuck in the old maze again. Hope they didn't go the way I planned it to. I probably shouldn't be skipping any more of this level than I have. Oops. See, that's what I get. For skipping the level by flying over. No mail ban, that's too cheap. Besides, I know the end anyways of the game. Wait a second, this is broken though. Oh, wait, no, you know what? That's probably the exit to the teleporter. Like a team for the stew and another team for the stew with once. And then there's now can build an entrance and to the pro exit. I don't know if you can tell, but I get really into video games. Oh my gosh. I can reach this stereotype more time. And that roll. And I might back where I started. You know, I don't know if I say this half enough, but my gosh, I'm flipping out. Okay, I'll just say it. The band makes me think of strawberry shortcakes because I eat it all the time. And I know there's no like red that represent strawberries, but oop. Come on, man. Oh, not that again. I'm never gonna go up there. I'm gonna go fly sky high. And forward to... Oh man, whatever. Finally, getting some more. Middle Sonic. Or Mecha Sonic, I mean, this time. Apparently, I found out they have different names. Which, I guess, makes sense. In fact, I think the robot Sonic from Sonic 2 is called Silver Sonic. I have way too much Sonic films here. Or maybe not enough. Yeah, I did it, man. Cutscenes, the Death Egg Zone away. Oh, I take one small by kill. Again, sorry about the pauses. It's just when I take a break, do similar stuff for a bit. Amazing. Oh. Oop. Oh, and take me all the way back hill. Didn't see that at all. The momentum. Exactly. The physics in the Sonic game, the synthesis. But yeah. This time it won't mess this up. I could use an extra life. Oh, this is finally the bonus stage, the third bonus stage. And I never liked it. At all. It's kinda dumb. What the flip is even happening? How come I'm on a Z-ball thingy? What the heck is even going on at one stage? It's so weird. I can't believe I'm already at Death Egg Zone. I don't think I never even got all this super care symbols yet. Though it's probably tricky for me to find in Sonic Knuckles. Oh, I'm up now. I gotta hit those yellow buttons. We got it. This is the tricky part. The eye comes out. Robot eye. Oh no, no, no. Oh geez. Oh no. Fine, I'll be my pace fast, man. Oh man, didn't really help much though. Now the tricky part. Ah. Ah man. I like my wings. do that, Dave. Wait a minute, I think I saw a wing monitor down though. Oh, like I said. Oh no, come on. It'd be nice to have that wing. Whoa. Whoa, those are the veins. Give me them veins. Right, see? Right on. Can't even turn sequel because this is the part of the game that has the sequel key assembled. And it doesn't need to turn sequel then. Yep. No, it doesn't yet. Thank goodness gracious. Hoo-ha! I still even said hoo-ha because that's flipping difficult. I could die. I love the music in Death Egg Zone. You can tell because I reused the music in this game in Ham Rivals Tap, the free Untitled fan game. So before you say it's not from a game, suddenly not use the music from another game in a game, it's because that's a fan game and it's free, so it's okay to do that. One moment, please. Yes. Must beat the Death Egg Zone in the pass. I get that lightning seal though. Nope, I guess it's impossible. I guess I'll take a few more wins. It'd be nice to have 100 and get an extra life at all. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, the bits turn out pliable though. And of course that happens to be right before the flipping boss. Oh well. I think I got this boss under control. Some of those those boss that's kind of a drag though, it takes a little bit to beat them. But I've got this. Well, kinda. Displays the forces of gravity. After this though, it's the real hardest boss, the Sonic 3 / Sonic 3 Knuckles, I mean Sonic 3 Knuckles / Sonic Knuckles. Oop. Flippity doo dah. Yeah, do that. final boss. This is the one I was talking about before, but it's kind of a huge dog, man. After the finger pop. Finger pop is easy, but it's part of this. Stupidity. Cough and see that copy. Bean Tails makes this way easier. Oh no. It's way easier as Tails because he needs to play with Bean. But this boss is a pain with Sonic or Knuckles, whatever. But it's way easier when the Tails. Yeah, dude, I think I'd beat the whole game. There's another stage, Doomsday Zone for Sonic, but I happen to beat Tails. Come back, manipulative Eggman, stealing my zone. I'm still dumb. I don't read this, sorry. Heck yeah! I beat it, man. I would have planned the people me to go by. Angel Island floats again. Okay, yeah. Flippin' yeah, dude. Don't do that. Heck yeah. Some flying battery. Zone this. Some single pilots. I love how they actually, I don't love it, but because the Sonic 3 final ending sounds plain out, it was put out, but it's still nifty. I always thought it was kind of nifty how they mix up the Sonic sounds to go at the end. Other people credits music to like unique, like in Super Mario 64 with it shows all the old stages and some results to be mixing. I mean, playing out the old sound, making it plays a really nice new sound play. But still, yours. You know all those memes about how Dr. Eggman, when you put a towel, Dr. Eggman in Sacramento 2 says, yours. Well, obviously that's what I'm referencing to. Play. You are the best. You are a super player. Yeah. Oh no, come on, it's because I didn't know the Super K assembled. It's always difficult for me to find them. Well, I beat Sonic 3 and... Is there a way to get Super K assembled? I want to do that at all. Dude, I just need one more. I'm gonna get one more Super K assembled. I won't feel satisfied until I do. So basically, don't worry, I'm not gonna go through the whole game and just... When I get all of the Super K assembled. So all I gotta do is beat this... Get this assembled, this whole stage completed. Then I move on to the next game, which it's hard to decide which the next Sonic game I play will be. But I think it'll be Sonic Mania. It would be Sonic CD, but oh, that's Advanc. I'll save for another part of this video. I'll get to Sonic CD though if I survive Sonic Mania, which I probably will. Like Sonic CD, before you say anything, that was really good music, so I'm not saying anything, I'm not talking smack about the music. Is that, as lots of people say on the internet forums, and I agree with them, just Sonic CD's level design is not, it's kind of a mess, not as good as the Sega Genesis Sonic games. I mean, it's better than the Sonic, it's not that bad, but just, it's still kind of a mess compared to like Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Sonic and the Bulls. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'll go into the whole band actually. To finalize what I was saying, when I was a kid, I didn't have a Sega CD, but they released, hey, where's the Blue Spheres though on the special stage? It's amazing. Anyways, I got Sonic CD as a kid in like 5th grade with a computer. And that's how I played it, and just played that. See there, now I'm satisfied. Actually, no, I'm not. First, I gotta show y'all Hyper Tails. Then I'll be satisfied. Flippin' Tails, the awesome Baxel, got all the super unfolds. Just like I've been saying, Tails pleased me. Now Tails can become Hyper Tails, man. Let's show you what that's like, and then I'll go to the next game. It's important that I show you as much as I can of the Sonic games. Too many flippin' kids playing Roblox and Minecraft and Fortnite, and that's completely okay, I guess, but they gotta be shown these old school cool games too, as well. Okay, time to show you Hyper Tails. Going Hyper Man. See, Hyper Tails has the Flickies. There's even an arcade game called Flickies. And the Flickies are the birds in Sonic games. And it's cool how they attack enemies for you. It's like Tails is one with nature. So yeah, I just wanted to show you what Hyper Tails is like. Oh, it's really cool. There's the birds the super birds that. And where's all the enemies are? I'm trying to show you stuff for those two less enemies. Where's all the enemies? Suddenly no enemies are, what the heck? See, I don't even gotta attack them, the birds, the Flickies attack them for me. And now, for the next game. Which would be a song game known as Sonic. Oh, I probably should save this eventually on. So there's a mobile game, Sonic Advanc for episode 1 and 2, and the thing is, you can look it up online if you don't believe me, but there's discussions about it, and proof too. Yo, in the background of Sonic 4, it says Sonic the Mobile. That just proves the theory people online had. Well, Sonic 4 was originally just a small mobile game, then some guy in Sega of America decided people want Sonic 4, so let's just turn this small mobile game into being called Sonic 4. And if you look about it online too as well, as people say, let's just now that Sonic Mania came out, we can just completely forget that the terrible Sonic 4 game. There's just supposed to be a small mobile game, and not many people like it at all. No, I don't blame them too much. I mean, it's okay, but it's not that good compared to the Sega Genesis games. You can finally forget those games existed and go right to Sonic Mania. That's what they say, and I agree. So let's go to Sonic Mania, man. I'll probably go to Sonic 4, but I'll probably do so many flipping videos and stuff, because no one really likes that game too much compared to the Genesis games. And now Sonic Mania time. Alright, it's time for some Sonic Mania, man. So I've done Sonic CD, but like I said, late in the Sonic and this safe house number. And like I said in the Sonic 3 Knuckles video, recording, little levels. I did like Sonic CD as a kid, but I had it for Windows 95. But when it got re-released though, on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox and Steam, I realized the game's a little bit of a mess in the level design department. Not exactly as good as I remember it being. So I'll just take to play through Sonic Mania first, before going to Sonic CD. This is my Blue Dice video, right? Cause man, it's taking forever to get game over. I thought get game over back at Sonic 2 Final Boss, as I said like 4 times. Never. Heck yeah. But there was only the first case emerald. Heck yeah. They're just kind of hiding off inside the screen. So, weakness. Oops. They call this the settings at this level. Seems a little bit laggy. I mean, after this song. What levels are called? Sonic Mania. Oh, you know, continue. Yeah. Okay, fix some settings. I think the game's winnable now. Yep, seems that's good to me. Oh, I went too quick. I was expecting that. Dude, it's like, look at the fast already. I just noticed there's a monitor and I didn't even check to see what the monitor was, just assuming it's like an extra life monitor. But it's the opposite, man. Gas. Twinkies. Oh wow. Bonus stages in this game, Sonic Mania, are just the same ones as the special stages in Sonic 3, but some of them have the same layouts. They have all the same layout ones from Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles, but they also have new ones too. So I'll show you what the bonus stage is like, but you already pretty much saw because it's the same, it's identical as the Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles ones. Maybe I should show you anyways though. I guess next time I give it bonus stage I'll show you. But although again it's just the same as Sonic 3 ones, but I'll show you it's too but oh no, now the part where I'm kinda lost. I think it's what we'll do actually. Puyo puyo. I wish I was actually really good at this, but I'm not exactly too great. doesn't really matter, man. I think I've pretty much won this point. The boss. Hoo-ha. I think I might cup of coffee at this point. A time that's too embarrassing to actually know what it is. Yep, a studio power zone. I never picked about up time to make some coffee. I saw Plaza Hill. Okay, I'm back from my coffee break. Hold on a second, there's something in the background distracting me. 1 second. Alright. And I was gonna eat some food too, but who would have thought during breakfast time our place that serve food only serve breakfast. And one place that serves something lunch related only takes cash, not only cash on me, it might go call me. Quest will take me to maybe this will take me down there. I like that old school animation there. It's pretty nifty. Too fast to go through the plastics. Love this music, man. Hey. Forget which missiles I'm supposed to. I guess not that one, apparently. Huzzah! Man, what the heck? I'm too tired for this. I keep wanting to say it, but I keep holding back. Just flipping. I'm too tired to even go into it, but it's not like I can help it. I keep hearing the people upstairs. I keep hearing the people upstairs. Like, you don't get it. Whenever it's quiet, I keep thinking maybe I go overboard and complain about that too much, but then when it's noisy, my misophonia kicks in and I'm like gassed down and it's too noisy now. But that I'm supposed to vent about it. Gas. I'm too flippin' tired. Someone that doesn't like me said I'm too tired for booze stuff, but what about me? I'm too tired for dealing with the noise. Funny, there was a way to... People here would know how noisy it is upstairs, and I've been trying to record videos, but it's really difficult to record videos that so noisy it is upstairs. Man, what the heck? It keeps making me think of this person that said I'm too tired to deal with this and about me, but what about, I keep hearing people stomp around upstairs, so what do they mean? Oh my gosh. Man, misophonia is real and I can't stand it. I can't stand it even when I lay down with earplugs and I still hear it, because the kids upstairs keep like running around and I hear loud boom and thump noises of them like falling down and hearing laughter and I'm hearing them run around back and forth somehow. Makes it just so I can barely sleep at all. So I can't do Zach says. Oh my gosh. And everyone keeps saying don't worry, I'm very very late. Don't worry, because I'm late in January next year I can move upstairs. Possibly, they said. But I don't know how the heck to stand noise until late January when I can finally move upstairs. Gosh darn it, I don't know how to be good. Just when I was fighting the boss, how boom, 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 like those kids run around upstairs, and then these two guys on Steam keep saying, "No, I don't believe you, Abu," but this I could prove there really is noisy here. Gosh darn it. There's other people that I know of that said, yes, it is noisy where I live. So I don't get why these two people on the internet, the ones that say, quiet Abu, no one wants to hear you, they keep saying they don't believe me that's noisy here. Oh my gosh, I keep hearing noise upstairs and it keeps making me think of the guys on Steam that said they don't believe me that's noisy here. Can't freaking stand it, dude. I can't stand it at all. I can't even lay down with earplugs in, because even with earplugs, I hear loud boom noises of people still constantly falling down. And I complain about it, and they say it's perfectly normal to constantly hear two kids upstairs loudly stomping around all day long. What the heck? Even now I do. Gosh darn it, it keeps making me non-stop think of whoever the heck it is on Steam, the person I can say, but it's better if I don't say who it is. Well, so yeah, but bonus stages though at least. See, it's exactly like I said. It's like the Sonic V and Sonic Nichols. It's puzzle stages. That's why I kept skipping them, because pretty much already saw. I'll just do this one bonus stage, just for the heck of it. You know, I was actually pressing the turn button, but man, I don't flipping know. Oh well, but I won't go into those bonus stages anymore. They don't give you chaos symbols or anything like that. The big lanes do. Just wanted to show you what's it. Even though it's the same as exactly Nichols ones. Dude, for the people that on Steam that said they don't believe me that's noisy here where I live, how can I prove it? If you could, like 900 videos at least on my mobile device of how noisy it is. And it's still kind of hard to hear because the noise is from upstairs and it's hard for my mobile device to pick up the noise when I'm downstairs. Gosh darn it. I could swear though, only just saying that starts upsetting me. Because when CoolDad69 said that people just want to see me mad because they think it's funny or something. But it's not funny to me, man. What the heck? Come on, man. I could sure there's some people on the internet that like to troll people and make them upset. You think it's funny. What the flip do you do that day? And again, I know people in real life stuff like that too. That's put up by Enhanced Survivals from the opening themes. Since Enhanced Survivals have imagined every single episode having a different opening. The big opening was going to be to the one anime opening called I Want to Change the World. Because Ibu wants to change the world to make it better and more peaceful. Ooh, I didn't even know about that big ring. That's the first time I went to that one. I mean, in that location of the big ring. Didn't even to go Mainam Tower. Oh, come on, what the heck? Let's open I'll get the blue spill back saw. How the heck was I of these some of these puzzle stages in the Sonic games, they just have stuff popping out. It's like, how the heck are you supposed to know they were there unless you memorized from before? The bit were there. But the flippity do that. Oh come on! I should have known. Well, at least there's some hill too. Blue squirrels, I mean. The small ones, I mean. Whatever. Come on, big chaos Moles, I'll get you. Yeah, dude. I got the yellow chaos emerald. Huzzah! I spell back in Cape Story, the any game I used to play sometime in the code. Says. Man, I keep on playing the video just to be good at video how noisy it is still. Man, someone on Twitter once said a thing about being too tired of it, or some type of physics, but I'm too tired of the noise upstairs too, and it's not like I can't even control it. I'm flipping tail and I keep it being exhausted and hearing flipping people upstairs being too noisy, and this makes me think that people on Steam saying don't believe me. I don't have enough energy to deal with the flippin' noise, man. What do I do about how noisy it is though? Because I can't wear headphones. I keep trying to wear these big bulky headphones I got. They're pretty expensive, but they get pretty uncomfortable on me in less than an hour. And earmuffs, I still heard the loud boom noises. Earplugs don't help, I still heard the loud boom noises upstairs. I don't know what the heck to do to cope with the noise upstairs at all. Like, I don't have the energy to deal with it, man. I keep managing to complain about it, and I don't have the energy, man. Gas. But I have to because the guy on Steam that said they don't believe me. I don't know how to prove them. It is noisy. Sure. I'm flipping exhausted and I seriously keep hearing noise of the people upstairs, but I won't kill. But these two guys on Steam from some place, they keep saying the ones that said it's too much to say and I'm flipping exhausted. So I don't know why someone on Twitter said they're too tired to deal with my this when I'm also dealing with loud noises when I'm too tired. What the heck? See, misophonia sucks though, because every time it's finally quiet though, I keep thinking down it. But I really regret complaining about the noise. Sound like some annoying person that whines and complains. But if we had misophonia and you will actually hear, I know you'll be freaking out too. I'm sure of it. The flippin' Steam guys in this server I used to play, I won't say any details. I almost got into it. I can't. And there's anonymous people on Steam, which I won't say any details about. They said they don't believe me. The same people that said slip people, no one wants to hear you. The same people said they don't believe that it's noisy upstairs. I guess I could prove them wrong. It is noisy upstairs, gosh darn it. There's even people in the same building that I live in that have confirmed that yes, it's noisy here. So I don't get it. Misophonia awareness to max, dude. I too think it's pretty down annoying they keep complaining about the flipping noise. But seriously, if you were as bothered by noise as I am, if you were where I am, I know you'll be freaking out just as much as I am, dude. So not, oops, man. This might run true on me in Sonic games getting skipped between blocks. I'm surprised it didn't happen in Chemical Plant Zone yet. I'll go this way instead. Flip them blocks that can split you. And flip it real. Mr. Funny seriously sucks because I actually agree with all the people that say gas down at boost flipping annoying. I just complain about noise sometimes. But I feel I probably already said it like 2 times, so. But like I just said 2 times in a row just now, flipping. If over here, I'd be freaking out too about the noise. I'll stop repeating that now because I just said it like 3 times in a row. I'm too used to dealing with this certain someone I know that doesn't listen to a darn thing. That's why I hate being compared to that guy. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm flipping. I could say so much, but I'm flipping. I have asthma and I'm up at a time that's too embarrassing to say because it's so late, fast, early. Okay. Now what do I do? What the heck? Hip stock roll. Man, I can't even think good when it's too noisy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be saying something lame like Hamster Huck Roll. I'll be saying Hamster Huckle instead of Hamster Huck Roll. That's totally not me. I'm kind of kidding though, but still. Will do. That's where I go. Oh, I'm getting some bill. The Spider Bass. Knock around like a. I don't know, something knock around like. Too tired to think of something clever to say. Oh, I remember now. Gotta go on these spinny poles. Knock into the bass that way. Well, seriously, I keep getting full of regret that I flip and complain about noises and I know it's annoying. It's my gas down Misophonia. Some be making gaming girls when it's too noisy here, but man, I don't know what else to do. Ooh, this is all from the Game Girl games. But I mean, ooh, plus console. But I don't know what else to do. But I mean is, I draw sometimes. I post it somewhere, and I write too. It's just that when it's noisy here, I don't know what to do. This is why I make the gaming videos when it's noisy here, because it helps distract me from the noise. But it doesn't. But even still, so the noise bothers me. But then it just becomes annoying to complain about noise when playing a game. Oh no, come on, dude. So I don't know what I have to do about that. That's why I need to find a good way to cope with the insanely obnoxious noise that always happens. Whatever. So anyways, I really love this zone. Plus Garden Zone. It's flippin' awesome. I never set a microphone taped to the flippin' ceiling so I could actually show how noisy it is. Because sometimes people see my videos and say they can't hear noise, and then I listen to it, and that... Forget it, man. Just makes me think... Forget it, I already... It's no fair, dude. It stresses me the heck out, and I don't know what the heck to do about it. Where the heck are the big lanes in this game? It's not fair, so be obvious that it's noisy where I live, but the people on Steam, the same ones that on Easter I said Happy Easter and they said please Abu, please, no one wants to hear me talk. Those people keep telling me on Steam they don't believe in me this night here. I don't know how to prove it. I don't care about getting help because I have lanes, dude. Sometimes I have lanes, I don't really worry about getting help. Because otherwise I don't even know how that to do. Gas down it! Gas flipping down it! I keep hearing loud noises upstairs and it keeps making me think of the people on the internet, the 2 people that said they don't believe me there's noisy here. Believe me, it is noisy upstairs. I could flip and prove it. The people on Steam chat that said they don't believe me. It's the same exact person that said, please, boo, don't talk. I don't like hearing you talk and stuff. How the heck do I prove to that person that it is noisy here? I don't flipping understand. I tried recording videos of me pointing the ball and trying to record that upstairs those noises that's very, very quiet by Mr. Phony. It bothers me, but then everyone says they can't hear it and then tell me to hear it too because the noise up from upstairs and flippity doo da day. Flipped it, stressed me out. I mean, it's annoying talking about it in gaming videos, I understand, but I don't know how the heck else to deal with it. I can only draw and wait at nighttime when it's quiet. During the daytime it's too flippin' noisy and the only thing that distracts me from the noise is making gaming videos. And even then, it's still too flippin' noisy and I can't stand it. But at least I'm not disabled from doing anything in making gaming videos. The noise disables me from drawing and writing. I can't concentrate at all. Games I can somehow concentrate on even when it's noisy a little bit, not completely. I mean I can, but I'm still stressed out about the flipping noise. It only takes me out putting on music and putting on soul when it's noisy because I still hear the noises when I have souls and music on. It just makes me mad that even with souls or music on I still hear the noise. And when I'm going way too fast, and I need rings. Oh come on, this is one of those stages I was always kind of stuck at for a while. I don't want to be, I want to be the Sonic expert man. Come on, it's way ahead of me. I'm moving way too flippin' fast at this point. It's hard to control. Oh, I thought I'd get some veins if I went that direction. Oh no, come on. I think I tried going backwards before and it went horribly. Flipping down. I used to have it down pat how to beat that special stage. I would have gone backwards, but I think that went horribly wrong when I tried it before. Maybe next time I'll try going backwards, because that was way too far ahead of me. Like getting some speed and then going backwards, that the UFO thing, the unbold, rolling into me. It's been so long since I played this actually, so I forgot how that looks now. Okay, what the heck do I do here? Or at least the music, I really like the music and the aesthetics in this song. A lot. Nice pleasing graphics, nice pleasing music. But how the heck do you beat that special stage I was in? Flippin' man. Mini global bass, mini bass. Wish I knew where all those big veins were so I could try the special stage. Small times. Screwy. They completed those 40 things you got onto Marble Garden Zone. Finally, a flippin' time machine. But more like a time pole. What the heck? Time book, man. It's a time book, yeah. Oh, where the heck am I going now, though? I mean, which way to go, but now I do. Figure it out. I think I figured it out. How to pronounce my flippin' tired. Let's see. Love this music, man. Oh, man. I forgot of the talk pounds and everything. It's been a while since I played this. There we go. Oh no, not this part. I'm not playing this part at all. Uh-oh. The thing is to actually change, and again, if you look up if you don't believe me, some flippin' NATO guy said, the other what I say, I forget, I'm going to. But they actually changed the bass, so the original wasn't enough Sonic Mania, they did not have this bass, it was a different one. But due to people complaining, they changed it to this bass, and this bass is even worse in my opinion. Jeez. I preferred the original bass they had here. A lot, man. A lot. This bass is plain annoying, dude. Do my usual strategy of blindly running into the enemy, and it's okay because it rings, but it doesn't look too good. It's the best at all. Phew, jeez Louise. No, no energized a bit. Other than the fact that I woke up more noise it was. In fact, I don't really feel that energized at all because it's too flippin' noisy. Man, I just ran off of Mr. Sonic worldwide because flippin' gas. This is fun now, except I'm playing too many Sonic games in a row. Oh no, I need a bubble. So close. It's like the opposite of the Sonic 3 Hyrule City Zone boss. Looks like the other way around. Man, I don't know what the big rings are. It'd be nice to tile the special states and you can have a cast symbol or two. Oh man. There's a story about why that big rain doesn't appear there, but I think it's better if I don't say it. It's not that I got game over or anything, it's that I didn't record, it's that I kind of made a mistake when I was flipping tiled where there were technical difficulties in recording this level, so what I think I did by the time I ended up uploading this, is probably use the YouTube trim option to take out the part of the video, the technical difficulties. Let's do that. Vamos. I mean, I don't know how to get clear answers on the internet, because I was wondering how long a YouTube video can be. And I noticed that a website said a I mean, I looked it up and there's a really old article from years ago that says the maximum video length can be 12 hours. Nah, but I know things change. So I asked around, and someone said, well, there are YouTube videos though, 50 hours long. So maybe they can be the 50 hours long, they said. But that's not really a... I just wish I knew a clear answer on how long my YouTube video could be. Phew. I was worried for a moment there that I'd end up losing life there. Not the Weasel. That's who that is. In the Game Gear games. Yeah, man, I'm not satisfied though, because I only got one pair of symbols. I mean, two of them. I mean, I forget how many I have. Gotta go this way. Or maybe you can't go backwards. Maybe if I go backwards, then I'll just make the UFO emerald go backwards too. Would seem so. I gotta make so. Yeah, just going backwards strategy is not broken for me. So I'll go back the other way. Oh, wings, I missed the wings. Man, new flipper case and flip it roll. Or something like that. I mean, flipper case and new flip it roll, something like that. I don't know. Flippin'. Gosh darn it, I keep holding back and complaining about how noisy it is for like 3 reasons. Well, one of them is that flipping probably, I'm sure it's annoying to me complaining about how noisy it is. Second of all, because my short-term memory, I forgot what those 2 reasons are. Second of all, there's probably people on the internet that don't even believe a single word I say, so... And third of all, there's probably flipping internet trolls that will just say, oh, I boost this... My gosh, it's hard to think. I keep hearing people stomping around upstairs though. And I keep hearing loud boom noises of like people like falling down and laughing and running around again. Like good 2 kids upstairs. Gosh darn it. Dude, I can't stand it. It doesn't end. I mean, even still, I keep hearing kids running around upstairs and never ends. It keeps going on until like 1 AM. Right now it's 9 PM. I can't stand dealing with the noise. I even went to sleep long ago too, but I woke up, I got up way earlier than I wanted to because I kept hearing the people upstairs. Non-stop. Made it so I couldn't really sleep good at all. Again, of course. I wish there was a way to prove that it's actually noisy here to the people on the internet that might not believe it. Man, gosh, it doesn't end. But I'm impressed. When I go on these things, I think I might be true. And submarines. And I can't think of it all because it's flippin' noisy. Sorry for the mistakes and stuff. I mean, when I talk, the whatever, man. Gas. The very second I was gonna say something positive, I keep hearing people upstairs still. It's non-stop. This makes me think about 2 guys on Steam, the ones that say, please, please, don't talk, don't want to hear you talk. They told me they don't believe me that it's noisy here, they said in Steam chat. I bet I could prove them that it is noisy here. Like, what do they want for me to prove it? I can, like, probably I could send videos of people that I know in real life confirming it. What the heck do they want from me? The trolls mentioned that told me that they don't want to hear me talk and they just hate my guts and stuff. They told me on Steam chat they don't believe me that it's noisy, and I bet I could prove them wrong. I went to get a monitor, but oh, I missed, as Wild once said, and I think my call it 64. I wish I could flip and tape a microphone to the ceiling to prove that it's really, it is true I hear noises from people upstairs. Okay, I'd have a beef stone. And be right back. I'll take a break so I can appreciate the Now Leapstone has wicked awesome music, and still look up how long a YouTube video can be. Because I keep getting flipping different answers. One person said 12 hours, like the old article did, and someone said they think it 50 hours, and I'm so confused, I so ask. I mean, look it up online. Okay, I believe a YouTube video can be 12 hours long. Over the way. Man, I'm not sure if I can do my plan on that. I was gonna play Sonic CD after this. So I'd play through all the main 9 2D Sonic games. But I'm actually starting to get kind of tired of playing nothing but Sonic games over and over again in a row. Oh man. It's really tough to like turn in the special states. really sure what I'm supposed to be doing, dude. But I guess that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. How exactly do I'm supposed to hit the boss, man? Well, I guess it's one of those bosses where you're just gonna wait and it gets defeated by itself. But I'm not sure though. Man, I'm not sure, man. I guess I'll wait and see what happens. Yep, it's one of them bosses where you don't really attack it, it just gets attacked by itself. Didn't expect that. Stand right on top of me. Man, my little microphone kind of fall down. Let's pick it up. And let's pick it up. Oh, basically I lost it. Oh, I see. Now I understand. I have to get it to land with a stab underneath. I mean, I kinda already knew that, but... Oh no, man, I'm flipping titled all the time. Wait, what? Oh, now I see. I think there's a shortcut though. I want to use that. Let's try it. Getting closer, man. It's about flipping time. Heck yeah. It's about down time I got it. Downable third K assembled. Now I finally feel satisfied. Oh. Guys, I'll just play up for Oops. Oh no, I'm on that actually. No, it's too late. Ooh. Oh, I tried to get that ring, that if I jump over the ramp, I could get that ring box and bounce in the ring box to the other side. But I still just took the ramp. Ba-da-ba-dee-doo-da-dee. I wonder if I can go. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, wait, yeah. I guess I can go that way. I actually might as well get it house hill. Okay, because that was already there. I want to jump and fly, but I guess my timing was a bit off. Gosh, I'll just once again describe put that. And there's some good and bad to this. Like on one hand, thank goodness this is starting to get guns. I just found this video turned to this point. My gosh, that'll get game over way back to the Sonic 2 final boss. Hold on, I'm gonna have to keep playing Sonic games in the vault for. I wanna make other gaming videos. I can't do that because then I'm not to stop recoding. But on the other hand, gosh darn, I only have 3 Chaos Emeralds. And I'm already at the end, I only have 3 Chaos Emeralds. I want to get all of them, man. Ooh. I want that big winnow. Man, what the heck is with the turning in these special stages? I can't get used to it too good. Oh, what? Oh no, come on, Mr. Max. case. Deepest his race, somebody. Yes. And I'm worried about how long this video is going to take to upload. Plus, there was technical difficulties. So once this flippin' 12-hour long video gets uploaded, I release the YouTube editor to trim out the part by technical difficulties. And it always takes a long time to process, and since it's 12 hours long, it's probably going to take even longer. My gosh, it's going to take flippin' forever for this to actually appear on YouTube. That little Sonic 1 final battle. Well, break time. Alright. Man, I won't spoil anything, but I really like this anime called Osumatu-san. I just passed the newest episode that just came out. I have a few friends that group bots it with, and they all comment on the episode. There's new episodes every Monday, and then there's the group bots on Tuesdays, and Monday night. Small tales. Amusing. Man, Tales this is even more relatable to me because when I had a friend in high school, though he's called me Minnie. Now Tales is Minnie. no, come on. It's the Dr. Eggman Sonic 2 first boss and the Mumble Zone boss that shoots out fireballs and Amy Doll. But Metro. We got Samatine, it's called. This video's taking way too flippin' now, man. I still, again, had this video by Boo Dies be me playing through all the Sonic games till I lose one life. I still play the Sonic, so I can't play other stuff. But I probably maybe I subconsciously did that just so I can show people. I mean, casuals that instead of playing Roblox all day, that maybe they should try out these old school games. Although they're pretty easy this time. At least they're fun. It's nifty how in this game they finally added something that the lightning shield is immune to. Because in that those Sonic 3, the file seal was immune to file attacks. And now in those Sonic Mania game, there's finally something that lightning sealed can be that the character they are playing as be immune to. It's nice game design pieces in. It was way easier than the Sonic 3 Knuckles wasn't up that fast. One of the super fast spinning spike platforms. That was way easier in comparison. I mean, this wasn't compared to the previous version. I mean, the Sonic Mania wasn't compared to the Sonic 3 version that fast. That's what I mean. Completely forget what the flip I'm supposed to be doing in this level. I mean, oh no, I missed the platform. What the heck is even going on in this level? I'm so flipping confused. There we go. That's always been my number one most, like, most tell me, like, the most annoying spot in Sonic games. I mean, what I mean is, in Chemical Plant Zone and then the level, like, I mean, the worst obstacle for me in Sonic games is getting squished between stuff, is what I'm trying to say. And also them enemies in Metal Pilot Zone Sonic too. And also the final zone Sonic 2 as well. Gosh darn it, dude. I don't know if I can, how long I can take this playing nothing but Sonic games in the ball. You can't just stop the decoding and make a separate decoding because then I'll have to bundle the videos together in a video editing program and take like a flipping week. So I keep pausing the recording and just marathon all the Sonic games. And I felt it'd be a lot funner, and I mean it is fun playing the Sonic games, but just playing them for 8 hours and 30 minutes in a row, it's kind of making me tired of playing Sonic games for now. Like, I want this video to end already so I can move on to a different game. Just wanna wish I flippin' got game over by now, but I'm not gonna try to get that on purpose. I still gotta try as hard as I possibly can at these games. Since that's the point that I boo dies videos, so to try as hard as I possibly can until I get a game over. It's taken flippin' forever to get a game over on these Sonic games. Maybe it's because I already played all these Sonic games like so many times. I'm really good on them. I really did think I would get a game over the final boss in Sonic 2 though, but I guess since I played through Sonic 2 5 years ago, it gave me enough practice to not get a game over though. I completely forgot what the heck I even doing this battle. Actually, now my memory does something to come back. Now I remember what to do. And you need really quick timing though to attack it. Oh no, not this. The hand grabs in no matter what you do, so might as well just play into it. Oops. Oh no, I don't know if there's any wings too. Flip it, I'm watching the Osumatsu San episode. I didn't finish watching yet. And then I'll continue fighting this boss. Oh, flip and flap. The episode's pretty down emotional, and I was already feeling pretty emotional about stuff. I'm gonna play this until the soul comes on in 3 minutes. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this though. I was gonna play Sonic CD, but I'm not 100% sure because it's. I'll talk about it, but man, I'll talk about it after I defeat the boss. Because it ruins my concentration when I a bit my talk and play it sometimes. Ooh, I'm on the wings. Phew, I just waited to get defeated though. Oh come on, I didn't mean to try though. Oh man, I can't believe there's no veins in this pub. It would pop it. Man. What the heck? I was expecting to like bounce in the bass and hit him into that. Oh, I gotta watch the soul that comes on. And soul, big time again. Close. It's good to take a break every now and then. Man, this is going way too fast. It's making me flipping dizzy, man. Come on, man. You manipulative Dark Drake Man guy. Come on, man. I still bite him the same. But this sizzle, you know. Heck yeah. If there is a boss after this, I forget if there is not. I know there is if you play as Sonic, and I don't know if we need other card symbols now. Away we go! What? I forgot it was a cinematic. Maybe they added that or something. Well, actually, no, I remember now. Been now going like that since I played and beaten this. Heck yeah, man! Beat the game is Yosin Tails Flippia and Flippettville. Man, too bad again. I only got like 3k assembled, man. Oh well, at least I beat the game. With all the K assembled though. I did get them before, back when I played this game over and over again, back when it first came out. And when the downloadable content, the Encore mode came out. Sonic Mania Press. But it's been a while since then. But I did get all the cancer symbols past. In case anyone was wondering. Might as well let the credits play. I mean, we did this play through the game. Might as well have credit. Real credit is due. Actually, whatever. We can look up the credits for. I don't know the credits. Down. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take Dr. Eggman taunting me like that. I gotta quick and do a quick emerald run, dude. I'm not gonna play through the whole game or anything. I just want to see if I can get another Chaos Emerald or two. I just can't take that flipping Dr. Eggman trying to taunt me. This is the zone where it's easiest to get the big rings at. Although I kind of forgot where they are. Again, I'm not playing through the whole game. I just want to get some real Chaos Emeralds. I was thinking gonna let it bother me, but this whole flipping Eggman flipping taunting me about it. Oh yes. So let's run up here, please. Okay, move that. Man, there's an easy big ring to get to, and I forget completely where it was. Man, I gotta find out where it is. I'm gonna get to a different game really soon. I can't stand the video ending with flipping the game ending. The video game ending with flipping Eggman taunting me for not getting out of Chaos Emeralds. I need a flipping Chaos Emerald. Can't take it. Why is it gonna be so difficult to find them that there were special, big rings to take at special stages? Man, I still don't let that Eggman's taunting get to me, probably. I gotta at least get one Chaos Emerald though. I can't believe I forgot what the big rings are. Well, actually I can't believe it, because it's been like a long time since I played. Not a long time, but a while since I played Sonic Mania. I used to know there's some very easy to get to big rings for in this zone. Oh, this one. Dude, I can't take it. I gotta get another Chaos Emerald. Flippin' Eggman taunting me. And he's just an evil manipulative bad guy. Oh man, come on! Why'd I have to flippin' suck at that? I ran all the chaos emeralds, man. I can't get out of my head. The flippin' leg, man. Down to me for not having the chaos emeralds. I can do those special bonus stages too, but. Dude, I found people always said on their internets the best way to get the chaos emeralds is just beast off Green Hill Zone and get to that little big ring. I think there's one you can get to other than that too, but I completely forgot what it is. Because Sonic games, there's always 3 doors to the levels, as you might know if you look at. I mean, forget it, dude. There's 3 doors to Sonic levels: the upper level, the middle level, and the bottom level. And that's so its level has the in height, has the special building, the special stage. Other arms than the one I got to before. Or even this one, because I completely forgot. Dude, I'm sorry, I can't help it, dude. I need all the chaos emeralds. I can't let flippin' Dr. Eggman get away with that, man. Let's try this one more time. If I lose this, then I'll give up on the chaos emerald crystal. But if I win this chaos emerald, I might wanna get the rest of them. Determined to. Oh come on, that was exactly in the middle though. Dicky dicky. Oh, come on. Wow. Moving too flippin' fast, it's out of control. Dude, I need them rings. I mean, yeah, well, I do need rings. And I need the chaos emeralds. Oh, come on, not this, you know. Where's the minerals? Oh. I'll get you. It still says exactly what to do. Yeah, dude, that's it. I gotta get all the chaos emeralds. I'm not even gonna restart Green Hill Zone because that's probably boring if I do that. I shall keep continuing on until I shall explore the levels and main zones. What levels I call in this Sonic game. And oh snap! There's a TV show I got tuned into this game. It's on TV. So I'll take a break really quick. But oh lady, he'll do that or whatever you want me to call you. Hey, and level. Sonic video is going on way too long. You know what? I just realized too when I was watching my souls. Souls. It's kind of embarrassing to say because a lot of people don't like watching the late night souls. But I am because Joe Biden won. I'm gonna see the late night souls celebrate like I am the Joe Biden one. But anyways, I was watching those souls for like 2 hours. I realized another reason why I'm trying to get the chaos emeralds, even though I didn't really get them in Sonic 2, although that's because it's way too difficult for me to do that. The chaos emeralds in Sonic 2 are way too hard to get. I realized that another reason why I'm trying to get all the chaos emeralds. Actually, it is true that one of the reasons, the main reason, because I know I can get it, and I'm gonna completely complete this game without the the flippin'. Oh, I love music. And I went through this before. But man, I still can't go how good music is. The remix. Green Hill Zone. I'm trying to explore the level and see if I can get to a big ring, but it's too high to fly high up though. Can't reach it. It's also because I want to team things up because I'm sick of. I mean, I love Sonic games, but just I've been making this video for like almost 9 hours now. So I just want to switch things up and do some special stages. There's like a second reason why I want to get ZK assembled in this game. And if yeah, the reason why I'm exploring a bit is because I'm looking for the big range special stages. The only thing that I want to do now is get some chaos emeralds, first of all. I did used to have memorized some of the big range in Green Hill Zone was, but it's been a while. I know there's one that's easy to get to in Chemical Plant Zone pretty early too. Oops, hey. Man, I was just thinking I saw like a nook and cranny down there that might have a big range. But then the flipping spring bounced me up. Oh no, come on. Dude, I want that though, chaos emeralds. The dang chaos emeralds. I'm making a reference, but if I don't say that's fun because it's embarrassing. I went to the store called Manga and Anime Store, and there was a lady there. There was like a Saddle fan girl, so I played Saddle Hedgehog. Now I think that game is pretty good at all. That game is pretty awful. But I've suffered seeing the script, the hilarious script of that game. Dude, that game is hilarious. Hilariously bad. Funniest way possible. Now that I mentioned that game, I gotta say also, like Saddle Hedgehog, the video game, which is if you don't, it's actually a legit game. It's hilarious how bad it is. Like, what can I say actually? That's like the definition of hilariously bad. At least the script is hilariously bad, in the music and the tone of the game. The gameplay is just awful. It's not even funny. I went to that game and it's pretty awful. Now I remember this is definitely a zone I used to go to all the time when I wanted to get out the chaos emeralds, because there's a special, special stage pretty early on in this level, zone. But I thought I'd actually find it by now. I don't even know where the heck it is. I used to know, what the heck. I gotta explore and try to find it. I clearly remember learning Chemical Plant Zone and Sonic Mania because when I wanted out the chaos emeralds, because there was a big rain pretty early in this zone. But now that it's been so long since I played this, I gosh, I love music. Completely forgot what the big win is. It's somewhere pretty early in this zone, but I kind of forget though. And I probably won't buy it at this point. I know what else to look for. All I want is that they'll chaos emeralds. And now I want to go through the whole game again. Jeez, I just want to find a big ring, which I thought I'd find by now, but I haven't. That's it. I'm just gonna do the Green Hill Zone strategy. I just found the chaos emeralds, dude. I can't help it. I need it. Oh, there's another one that's already in flying battery zone as well. I clearly remember a strategy guide, on the internet, mentioned a long time ago that there was a big rain early on in this zone as well. So I saw look here, but I thought it'd be like right over there. Dude, I don't know how, and I don't know the right strategy, but I gotta get the K assembled in this game, man. I'm determined. I keep going against all the walls until I found out where the big green is. Oh yes. Man, what the heck, dude? I wish I knew. And I don't want to resort to looking at a strategy guide recently. I'm gonna do these Ibu Dice videos blind with no backfield beforehand. Otherwise, I'll just look it up online. I was just gonna say maybe I should look down there, but oh, it's too late. Right? Okay, once I get this, find a big rain in this level, I might just even give up before I do. I'll just resort to the Green Hill Zone strategy, since at least in that level I know what does a big rain. Wonder who are the lead? What the heck is the big rain, dude? Seriously, I'm just gonna do the Green Hill Zone strategy. I go to Green Hill Zone until I get all the K symbols. I cannot flippin' stand flippin' manipulative Dr. Brain of Doom taunting me at the end, saying I got a bad ending because I didn't get all the K symbols. That really flippin' triggered me, man. I gotta get all the K symbols. I can't let that flippin' manipulative evil guy flippin' win. Besides that, I'm getting sick of this playing nothing but Sonic levels, so let's step and do some special stages. And again, sorry I keep repeating myself, it's kind of a bad habit. Because, first of all, there's someone I know that flippin' doesn't listen to people, so I keep repeating the same thing a bunch of times. Everyone does to him. And second of all, let's people online so they don't understand the flippin' thing I'm saying, so that's why I'll end up repeating myself a few times, so that hopefully people finally understand what the heck I'm trying to say. Because I knew someone online called Sauce, and they would always say they didn't understand what the heck I'm saying. And not just him though, it's mainly other people. I don't know, man. It was definitely a thing on the internet, on message boards. I found out later on. It was good thing there's a special vein. I need to set the heck and just use some special stages. I was getting bored from however long it's taken just to find this flippin' big rain. Instead of just none this Green Hill Zone strategy from the beginning. I am pretty sure though that just if I actually knew where it was, there was a big rain near the start of Chemical Plant Zone. I used to go to that one all the time. I think it was Chemical Plant Zone, I'm pretty sure. But I forget where the heck it was. And these split paths are confusing me. I don't know which path is the best path to take. Dude, I gotta make hamster rivals. Sometimes I make all these vague references about barely anyone gets. And hamster rivals, ever since I imagined it, I would say 15 years ago, but it's been longer than that at this point. It was still 2002, that's when I first imagined hamster rival stuff. And I'm gonna go into the details, but all I can think of is here's the internet flipping, saying I'm probably just making that scissor because I'm flipping too glass to say. Yes, I'm always flipping tired because I live in a noisy place and it's like that way once. Well, too many spikes in the dance floor. I mean, special stage floor. Played the Concords reference. Dude, I can't let this go. What I should probably do is keep exploring, so I can see if I can get a double special big rings, but I already did try to explore this stuff a little bit, so there might be tiring to parts. So I'll do what I said last time. And last time I actually had 3 chances. This time I'm going to give myself 2. It's my second chance. If I can get the Chaos Emerald this time, I'll continue my pursuit of the Chaos Emeralds in this game. If I don't get a Chaos Emerald, I'll just move on to a different Sonic game. Finally, some talents into this. Jeez. This Abu Dies play Sonic and target the game over challenge is way too easy, dude. Because I played the Sonic games like over, the old ones at least, not this one, over 500 times, and I played this one at least 10 times, at the very least. Not even including the Encore mode. But that was a while ago, so that's why I don't want to put some of the big main locations and sets and so forth. The point is, oh, what the? Come on, that's it. I thought it would come back. Maybe they changed in the update. That's it. Now I'm flipping explode. Abu tails, blah blah blah. Abu playing the stills, exploring for the flipping, flapping big wings. I probably took that path last time. You better step right though. I really do not want to give up until I get all the Chaos Emeralds in this game. Although I did not expect that when I go back to Green Hill Zone, that special wing, the big wing that takes the special stages won't be though. Even though I beat the game already. There we go, that big wing. Now then, the talents, the Chaos Emerald, downable, both Chaos Emerald talents. Hopefully this time I actually get it. Determined to get that though, downable, both Chaos Emerald. To make a reference to South Hedgehog, the video game they invented, because at this local place for anime and manga fans, there's South Hedgehog fan girl though. Whatever. So then I went to the game and the gameplay is pretty bad, but again it's hilariously bad how much it takes itself seriously in the music and the script in the game and stuff. Totally unlike the stories I know of about. I won't go into it. But anyways, hamster rivals. This will be a thing by now. I need that little Chaos Emerald so I can keep continuing to get all the Chaos Emeralds. Can't stand the flipping bad ending. I gotta get a good ending. Yeah, dude. Only 2 more to go. I just gotta find them though. It's the real challenge. I don't know how to keep surviving this part, by the way. This time. Those blacks though. Oftentimes I'll die from those flipping moving blacks constantly. I'm surprised it hasn't killed me this playthrough. Not particularly though, but they don't level this. More of them. When I get to it, I'll mention it. It's the obvious spot though, if that's played Sonic games and that, you probably know what spot I'm talking about. It's the spot with the battle risers and those like bunch of moving blocks. That part, I die off in that. Wait, not this part. But these moving blocks in general caused me so many deaths throughout my Sonic game playthroughs. Dude, I want that though, the big wings. I'm gonna get out the chaos emerald. Oh, this is the part I was talking about right here. Oops, I get close to it pretty often. I'm pretty surprised it doesn't happen. Then again, I probably just swam through it or something. Which is another reason why, again, like I said, I should do another like Boo Stars videos in the future once I take a break from the Sonic games for a while, and I mean the 2D Sonic games at least, which I love, but just I've been playing that for like about 9 hours now, so I want to take a break from these and just go to specialties. But yeah, I gotta do this again, but I actually give myself more of a challenge, like play something that can't play other stuff as much as I relate to Tails, but just to give myself more of a challenge. Make it so that instead of video ending when I get a game over, the video ends once I lose life. Oh no, come on, I was hoping I'll get another big win by now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna end up playing through the whole flipping game. I'm just gonna keep playing until I get all the chaos emeralds. So I don't like getting that flipping bad ending. This game is a pretty good game to replay through, but I'm gonna play it until I get all the 7 chaos emeralds. That's all there is to it. Also, if I read a book, but I'm not gonna elaborate anymore on that. It's gonna have a flippin' Boo dictionary like I've always wanted to make for a long time. I was even making one on my very old website years ago, back on flippin' Zero Cities. My old Ham Bible site, the old one that's not around anymore, that you can find the web outside though. It's just like a Boo, Mouse Boo and Hamster Rivals, the hilarious hamster character that, as I imagined ever since 2002, it's pretty funny how he pronounces things differently from all the other hamsters in that series. I flippin' emailed Adult Sim one time saying, give me a flippin' huge budget and I can make an animated series called Hamster Rivals, but then really, I didn't get a response at all. It's probably because I didn't send them a sample animation. Dude, you know what? That's it. That's a complaint I have against this game, is that why is it gonna take so long to get a flippin' special lane? It's the same thing as in Sonic and Knuckles. Like in Sonic 3, it's really common to find them big lanes. But in the Sonic and Knuckles part, which I could go into a whole discussion about. Oh wait, let me even this one over here. But if you look at bar 9, Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3, well, there's a big... I read all about the development of those games. It's on tclf.net, the Cutting Room Floor. It's a website, like a Wikipedia type of page. about content that was cut from games. It's very interesting to me. I go to the site very, very often. Just read about stuff that was cut from games. Like seriously, just reading, watching this videos I was watching about stuff that was cut from the Zelda 64 games on YouTube recently. Flipping makes me want to go back and play the Zelda games on Nintendo 64, so like, I just don't know what the heck they're talking about. You know, like, I can't even go into what I discovered from that there were resorts. What I want to tell. But the point is, if you want to know more about it, just look it up on the internet, because I'm too tired to go into it right now. I mean, seriously, that's a major complaint of mine. Flippin', why is it gonna take so long to find a flippin' big rain? I don't want to play through the whole game again. I just want to get all the chaos emeralds. Why is it gonna be such a drag to find a big rain to get to special stage? Taking flippin' forever, man. Oh yes, I remember. I gotta go over hill. Oops, not there, but up hill. What a drag, dude. Why is that? Why do I gotta go through so much of the level just to get to a big wing with a special stage? It's a B one by now, man. Come on, man. I mean, I do love this game though. It's just that I can, you know, there's anything they like. There's like anything that anyone likes. They can. People have like. Okay, enough talk. Puyo puyo. How about you? As they say in Castlevania Rondo Blood. Or as Dracula says in that game. Never talk. How about you? Is the exact quote in the game. And I'm not doing pretty good with the whole combos, you know. But part of it is because I know the computer, this part of the game, isn't too bright. So it's okay if I don't do too good. But to be honest, I guess my skills aren't good at Puyo Puyo, to be honest. Maybe if I played it more, because I do like Puyo Puyo. Just my skills aren't too sharp. It's been a long time. Okay, but where the heck are the big wings for the pistol stages? I can't stand it, man. I need them chaos emeralds. I know I've been through these zones before, but dude, that flippin' bad ending. They meant on to me. I gotta get them chaos emeralds. And I'm only going backwards again because I want to explore the level until I get it. Find well that their big veins are. Because the only reason I'm going through these levels in the first place is because I want the big wings with special stages so I can get out the chaos emeralds. And then I exit the game after I saw you about Super Toes is in this game. It's like about the exact same as Sonic 3, but no man. Just I can't stand getting that bad ending. It's not satisfying. I accept it in Sonic 2 because its special stages in that game are again way too difficult. But in this game, come on dude, come on man. Big wing, Goya, big wings. Yes, dude, I wish I knew where the special stages are in this game. I don't know. Oh. But again, I knew where some of them were in the early zones back in the past, but I forget them all. I think back in the day you could just keep repeating Green Hill Zone, keep doing the special stage still over and over again. But I think they probably fixed that in an update or something. Since when I went back there, I didn't saw it again. It was grayed out. Man, it shouldn't be this difficult to find a big rain though. It should be more common. Luckily, I really enjoyed playing these levels, but still, I didn't have the intention isn't to play through these levels again, so it's to get them custom molds. How the heck has it been this long and I still have not been to a special stage yet again? I'm gonna explore and see if I can find a big ring. And my anxieties and doubts keep being true, even in this game. I keep thinking, okay, I'm gonna go backwards, and my anxiety and paranoia keep saying that even if I go backwards, I probably won't find a flippin' big ring. And I keep being flippin' confirmed, just like every flippin' day. Oh, dude, sorry, I'm kind of a bit tired, so maybe that's kind of making me act a bit negative. And that is no good, as Sonic would say in the little Sonic cartoons. When I ran through the whole act, and I found no special stages. Gosh, I love the bass though. To this act. Oh, come on, I actually meant to hit that perfectly. I thought I was gonna ace this and get like 100% perfect. Now what do you messed it up? Of course it is. Love this music, man. Didn't mean to hit that missile at all, man. Don't simple with it. flip up and flip it. So this is the point where we would go back and just see if the big green appeared in Green Hill Zone. But the only reason I'm not at all is because God, I love the music of this boss part. It's too darn good. Can't resist. Again, if I could, I'll just go back to Green Hill Zone over and over again until I get all the care symbols. But as you saw, the special rain, the big rain that takes it to special stages didn't flip and appear. So I guess I have no choice but to go through the zones until I find some more big rains to go through. It's completely okay with not having all the care symbols. Sorry. Solving the oops, Dr. Eggman. Down to me. Web spin. I was trying to press down the D-pad. Maybe I should have used the control stick instead of the D-pad. But whatever. I'm using D-pad instead. Research back. I messed it up though. Oh, back in time over. Flipping exhausted, man. But man, I love the music to this. I mean, I know I said that before, but gosh, I can't be saying enough how good the music is. Thank goodness gracious. Too bad the music has to end all godliness. I'm gonna keep exploring and try to see if I can find a big rain. So I can finally make other gaming videos like Maple Story and A Hat in Time and lots of other games. Fantasy Zone 3, Sega Master System. I just saw the road all these weird and insane games that people might be missing out on. Man, I'm getting almost kind of mad this game, like seriously. Now I know right deck, okay, not really. Mike Monte gets too in great video games. Over Cinemasco. But I mean, man, dude. Like, why is it gonna take so long to get to a flippin' special stage? I don't wanna play through this game anymore, I just wanna get to the flippin' flappin' special stages. No, where the big wings are. Well, to be honest, I do love this level and zone. I mean, this is a good excuse to go through it again. To be honest, but it's not by going through it though. I just want to get the chaos symbols. Oh yes, yes, exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, this film powered by Sonic have used the ramp. And it was ironically bad. Oop, up. I'm going faster. No, no. It's out of control now. I was going that fast. Gas, darn it. I shouldn't have wasted that chance, dude. I gotta spun for eternity looking for flipping big things. Although I don't mind too much, to be honest. I just worry about the aliens being kind of bored, but in my opinion, I really like playing these zones. They're pretty awesome. And that people agree. There's just a bad stigma about me though. The people close to me think I like repeating the same stuff, and it's probably because of autism, and it's just true. It's a common trait of autistic people. It's like watching the same thing, like, to be honest. But no, that's... But I... So... But no, that's not the reason I'm doing this as much as it is pretty fun going through these super fun levels again. I just want to get all the cast symbols. And it's super disappointing that I didn't get it that time, man. At this point, I'll just go back to Green Hill Zone and see if the big rings though. I'll do that after the zone probably, depending on which zones after this. But the Studio Pass zone is one of the new zones that's in Sonic Mania. Like Sonic Mania is mostly just remixes of the zones from old Sonic games, but in case they're casual that doesn't know much about this game. But Sonic Mania has like 3 or 4 new levels. Like 4 or 5 actually, and this one of the new levels. It's pretty good zones, I mean. I guess I hope someone doesn't comment saying, "Wow, I do. I'm a huge Sonic fan. I'm very angry they keep accidentally calling a level. It's not a level, I do. It's called a zone in Sonic games." So I'd be really careful. But then again, I'm not. It's because I'm not really like that. But I'm not so picky with YouTube comments. It's because I've been watching too much flipping. I got too desperate to watch cinemascope content, so I ended up watching flipping Mike Matei's stuff. And I don't like Mike Matei much, but I ended up watching that this reason. I don't watch his content, I know, believe. I'd always complain about stuff like that. I'd always be like, oh, someone in the YouTube comments will probably complain about blah blah blah. But that's too flippin' negative. I don't want to be like flippin' Mike Matei at all. To be honest, I can't stand Mike Matei. Deems Wolf is my guy. Anyways. I wish I could find a flippin' big vein though, so I can just set the heck up and just to get all the care symbols. I did definitely hear, pretty sure there was a special vein pretty early in this level, rain zone. But again, I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'm pretty curious too. Gosh darn it. I wanna find the special link. Man, it's so flippin' kinda sucks because I love playing through these levels again, but those people online, I mean, not online actually. I said that because, I mean, it's good if I don't say too much information. Even though I clearly probably have so far, but you know what, flip everything. I love playing through these zones again, but the reason I'm playing through this is to get the Elder Care symbols. But I can't pretend I'm not enjoying playing through these again. I'm flipping out, having a blast. Love Sonic Mania, man. It's a recent Sonic game made. Oops, I with the. But some guy. Oh, by the way, Gastown. I forgot the Halos keep saying everything I say is lying. I looked it up online if you don't believe me, but the guy that created the main guy, the guy that came up with the idea for the project and directed and everything, he used to make Sonic games himself. And then Sega actually hired the guy. There it is! Oh, hey, I thought it'd be a big rain hill. I mean, I thought I was on the right trail. But anyway, Sega hired this guy that made a lot of Sonic fan games. I was supposed to flip in Sonic Mania 2 at this point. Man, I gotta do exercising. I was going to the. I can't say too many details, but let's just say I was exercising that moment. Okay, I'll just be straight with that. I went to the gym a lot, and then the pandemic happened, and now I don't want to go to the gym at all, because I don't want to get flipping. I don't even want to say that these names are a stupid person. So much for the big vein being easy to get to. It doesn't seem easy to get, and I can't even fly for some reason. You know what? No. I was really close just now to going to the Green Hill Zone because I was stuck to the wall, but actually, thank goodness that might not have been a pass. I got stuck. Down it, dude. I thought it was a survive, dude. I said in time battery zones, a special stage you can get to pretty early. I don't see no special stage at all. Gosh darn it, I gotta stop running to trust games now. Oops. Dude, it's gonna take forever to find a big vein in this level, isn't it? I mean, zone. But why? Why is it gonna take so long? In Sonic 3 there were big veins all over the place. You could get all the K assembled within the first two zones. I know I didn't, but that's because I kinda forgot what all the big veins were. I used to be pretty good at that too. You know, the K assembled by the time I got to Marble Collins Zone, that game. Gosh darn it. Why is it gonna take so long to find that little big veins with special stages in it? I can finally move on from this game. Flipper case. I'm not sure it to explore Hill. It's pretty straightforward so far. Flippin' really dark to when this far into this flippin' level in zone. I still haven't seen one big ring. I'm sure there are some. I just forget where the heck they are. I tried my best to explore a bit. Man. Off this truss in this pile, but no big rain. Oh no, come on. Again, if you see me going against all the walls in this, it's because I'm trying to find a hidden path where the big rain might be. Maybe it's down there though. Maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, dude! Hope I don't mess this up this time. What is up with that beanbag's not showing up until I get kind of, you know, it's the modern game, it's so early on. If I knew that, I would have went down the path as me. Oh. It's hard to decide if I should get blue spills or veins. I'll just go through the blue spill path, because as long as I'm careful, I don't really need it too many. But the tricky part is actually being careful. Flippin', how the heck do you even turn good? It's hard to turn when you move so flippin' fast, and new flip it over. Dude, I need the K symbol, dude. Give me heal, dude. Heck yeah! Only one more left to get. When this Abu Dice video by marathon every single main Sonic game until I get a game over. It's taking flippin' forever. I played through most of the Sonic games over 500 times, so because I had them as a I was trying to fly, but whatever, I can't make an excuse, I guess. But the momentum, dude. Okay. So if you like this video, then flip and play Sonic games, guys. There's no point of all these videos. Actually, yeah, this is the main point. Tell people to stop playing flippin' Roblox and play all these old school games to be playing instead. I never even played flippin' Roblox, but I'm sure there are these old school games out somehow way better than that. But even flippin', okay, I won't go into it because I never even played that game, but I'm 100% sure this game is way better than Roblox gets these days, okay. Actually, this is a pretty modern game though, Sonic Mania. But most people that buy it are like people that know about the old school Sonic games and Sonic fans, so it's nice to introduce this to potential new audience. The least I can do as a person is just show people all these cool games instead of be checking out. All those Sonic games are way too easy. To me at least. It's okay if you find it different, I'm just saying. Well, them boosters from Sonic 2, Miss 2, Dude, I can't explode for special range, but big range, but I'm going so fast with speed shoes. This makes me want to go fast. Hey, I do get stuck a few no crannies though. Oh come on, it's hard to look for a flippin' big vein in those flippin' veins. What's me? Well, like that thing is. To the hospital. Up or down. Oh! I knew it. Up. It's vertical. Okay, catch the flippin' UFO. And now finally master this flippin' game. Besides Dunker mode, but play too much Sonic games, I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna play something else once I get this chaos emerald and turn into Secret Tails. I remember thinking that these later levels were way easier than the flippin' third special stage, and I'm pretty sure my hunch is correct. That for some reason the later levels are way easier than special stages. I remember this being a breeze to get, even though it's the last one. See, I knew it. Yo, finally! Besides not completing the Anchor Board, which there's no way I'm doing that at the moment. Play too much Sonic in a row. I mastered the game, yo! Now I feel satisfied. Now I can turn into flippin' Super Tails and I got all the chaos emeralds. But is there a different ending though if I do that? I don't want to play through that flippin' non-zone though, so I'm not even gonna bother. Sorry dude, I'm too flippin' tired to do that. I'll beat this zone though, just to show you some Super Tailsness. In case whoever's watching never played the Sonic game before and I don't know. Name excuse 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, I don't know where the heck I'm going though. Heck yeah, and I can finally beat that Dr. Eggman for 1 for 2. It was taunting me in the bad ending for not getting all the care symbols. But look who's stopping now, them flipping, flopping, super tails. Heck yeah! And with that note, I can finally move on from Sonic Mania. Okay, so what I was going to do was play Sonic CD, but after spending almost 10 hours now playing these Sega Genesis and Sega Saturnus that just flipping, flopping, I need something different. I was 100% set on playing Sonic CD after this, but it's been so long playing Sonic games in a row, I switch it up and play the Sonic Advanc games, because maybe then this will finally be over with. I'll try my hardest though. And I'll start with, oh my god, well, the music is so good and stuff, so. Gosh, it's so hard for me to resist just playing through this zone again. But there's people I know, and then in real life actually, I've tried to beat them on the bus. They always think I want to repeat stuff, and they always ask me every single time when I saw them something, they say, oh, is this going to be the same thing as last time? So I can't play through the zone again, because then they'll just say, oh yeah, it's right, you really do like watching the same thing over and over again. So I guess I gotta do something else. Dude, anyways, I look at my save file though. Heck yeah, I got all the care symbols. So I switched up. Now they cleared Sonic Mania. Now I completely conquered it. Beat the whole game, got all the care symbols. I didn't do the uncle mode though. It's actually more similar to the, close like that to the original versions. That'll be a little bit more different. Anyways, now to go to the Sonic Advanc games. I would go to Sonic CD again, but like I said before, I mean. But I'm just so. I spent over 9 hours and 30 minutes playing through games with the Sonic games just now. With, I mean, whatever, dude. Just whatever. I gotta switch things up and do some Sonic Advanc, so I'm at least looking at different, like a different art style. It's like flipping different type of sprite book, but like all these games have like the same kind of aesthetic of like Sega Genesis, or like if they made a 2D Sonic game for Sega Saturn. That's, if you look up the discussions and whatever, dude. I'm gonna play the Sonic Advanc games. I'm gonna start from Sonic Advance 3. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going until I get game over, and either that or until 12 hours have passed, since YouTube videos can only be 12 hours long. Alright, dude. I'm glad I went through all of these levels and beat the entire game. Now for Sonic Advance 3. And now for something different. I was gonna play Sonic CD, but I played so many Sonic games in a row that have the same kind of aesthetics, the graphics. It'd be nice to change things up. Play a Game Boy Advance Sonic game, just because it's a bit different. Hope I did say around like 2 times in this video that kind of relates to Tails. And I'll say I already did 2 times during the video, so I won't beat myself, even though I did many times. Oh, wait a second. One sec. I had to reset the save file. There's an old save file from like years ago. One moment. Okay, kind of a silly mistake I made, but I had an old save file on Sonic Advanc 3. I'm doing the advanced games and reverse order, switching things up doing the Game Boy Advance games. Just in case I do end up trimming that part out of the video, I'll explain again. Them switching things up because I was going to play Sonic CD, but I decided to play the Game Boy Advance game instead. The evil scientist Dr. Robotnik / Eggman is planning to... Do I even really need to read this? It's the same obvious stuff. Dr. Robotnik is planning to use the chaos emeralds and Sonic must stop Dr. Robotnik. That will happen next. I'm playing the Sonic Advance games in reverse order. Because, in my opinion, I really think it's like Sonic Advance games got advanced games like they improved it a lot. So I'm gonna start with the best one first. Oh, I gotta get used to the controls first. So that's how I do that. Heck yeah. I used to speedrun this all the time on the Game Boy Advance. This is the only Sonic Advance game I had on the Game Boy Advance, because I mean, look, this is how good the music is, I couldn't resist. Flippin' love good video game music. It's a remix of a sound from Sonic Battle. Scary, I played too much Sonic the Hedgehog, now let's flippity do that there. Oh, come on. I'll spin toss it then. Well, that time it was kind of pointless to spin toss. Gosh darn it. It was pointless too, I can just fly, man. I didn't look how I wanted to. Flipping, I'll just fly over. Okie dokie then. Wait, what? Oops, I messed the whole flipping thing up. Yeah, man, that's my fault, man. But seriously, what the heck? Flipping confusing, man. What? A few. Heck yeah. Only a bronze model. Oh no, come on. I just do so much better. Missed the towel, but whatever, dude, I don't really care about collecting them. To collect like, I mean, it's optional. You can collect like 9 towel in the levels, something like that, on a road or something. And I don't give a flip about doing that. It's too much extra work. But it's go super fast. Oop, I messed that up. Well, that's where I go. This will. Silver that time, eh? Flipping partner, taking that instead of me. I'm doing pretty terrible. I guess I can't just go through the boss and... Let me try that one more time. I had to be super duper careful. Man, I'll be really careful. Heck yeah. Thank goodness I didn't get a game over though. Changed my attitude. I wanted the game over, but I was gonna play my... Otherwise, no matter what, I'll play my best. But man, this game is better like that. I mean, I actually always knew Sonic Advanc 3 was pretty good. Turn me up after playing all those games that looked so similar. We'll have to again and again. On a roll. Feels so much better playing something that's slightly different. The same but different, the same but different. That's what I always say. Man, those towers slow down the game. Especially when you're not really looking for them at all. I do like Tower and the Tower Garden, just I don't want to do that flipping side quest type of thing. We're gonna get out of the tower. So I have no interest in those slow down messages of toughness. Dude, I guess I'll go downhill then. Nope. Phew, it's one more life left. It's one thing about Sonic Advanc games by the company Demps made these games. It's a company. A video game that makes video games. I mean, it's full of bottomless pits you don't see coming. Oh, come on. I'm trying to be flippin' careful, but oh, not this puddle, you know. But I think I know what to do this time. Kinda, sort of. There we go. I need some extra lives though, man. Oh, I thought it'd be like range next life though. Not Sue's. I have survived. I have survived. Oop, I mean to go on though. Dude, I thought it would like disappear if I just waited not enough. Or at least I got one extra life. You know, maybe there was two. I can tell it's inside two. There we go. Stage 2. I mean, Act 2. Oh, I really like the music to this game. My gosh, it's amazing. Always that so, always have, always will. It's that cool from the Woodlands with you from Nintendo DS would say. Flippin' Dimson's bottomless pits. Silver medal, even though I flippin' died. Like except for that. Oop, could use some extra life. Dude, sounds easy. Sounds easy, I don't know if it really will be. Oh, that's the part where it's tricky, it's some kind of road maze type of thing. That's why it's tricky. What am I doing? The spring made me think I should go up there. In fact, is there something up there? I kinda doubt it, but well, I knew it, man. It's gonna be muddled. Dude, I gotta hurry up. Oh, at least take out them all. And even to find the levels, zones, acts in a zone, it's flipping difficult. Not difficult, but why they gotta make it a maze is what I meant to say. I'm just flipping exhausted. Oops, oh no. Exit. Exit. I did not mean to go into those. The momentum, dude. Flew into them. Now why is it gonna be so tricky just to find Act 3? I guess I'll look through downhill since I looked up kind of through. I don't know what the heck I was stuck. Where the flip-doo-da-day? I'm supposed to go. Am I on the right path now? Yuck. Yes I am. And I'm so tired and flipping accidentally. Not flipping roads. No purple salad, man. Look good that pulp is doing. Partner pulp, I mean, pulp. That's not even a secret though, what the heck? Man, it's flipping cool because this mini boss connects with it has to do with the Game Boy Advance game known as Sonic Battle. And again, man, it's scary. I have way too much Sonic knowledge in my head. One of the Sonic games I played when I was younger. Pretty good. It's actually. Okay, one sec. Break time. As they say in Feel the Magic for the Nintendo DS. That's what people tell me to play instead of the one time. No, I won't go into it. I'm just gonna go take my break. If I can find the pass button. P.S. It's flipping noisy here. Anyways, pass. Man, my PC is legitimately flipping up. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea. So anyways, I might as well finish this video before I do anything else. I was gonna crop this really cool music video of Soundwave from Transformers doing this breakdance. Dude, it's flipping awesome. And then post it somewhere. When I loaded Sony Vegas to crop the video to fit inside of a time limit, and please have some post that. Flipping PC started blinking and stuff. I like. Oops, oh no. Yeah, well, I'm gonna save the tag and pop to this boss. I don't want that. Oh. Any veins over here? A few. For a second I was kind of worried there would be no veins. Phew. I'll probably die in the game if I had to put up that pass. I mean, that'll go. Groovy, man. But this place is, even though it's Sonic flipping Advanced, probably better than flipping. Maybe better than Oil Olsen. I didn't like an Oil Olsen zone that much. Well, because of my nostalgia, I do have a soft spot for it though. But so I mean, this Oil Olsen based zone is probably better than Oil Olsen zone. In case you got confused, since both zones have oil in it and zone in it, or something. Okay, you know what? It's a flippin' Dims game. The company that made this game, and you know what? Oil Olsen actually is building this zone. But I did really enjoy the two zones before this, at least. And as for this zone, it's too early for me to judge it, to be honest. Like, who would judge something without giving a fair chance? Reminds me of something that's better if I don't say. Yeah, that's life. That's right there, but now I can't get up though. Oh no, come on. Phew, I'm glad this respawned. Nobody wasn't so good than that, because it's different for Genesis games as well. Oh. That's how I do it. What the heck? Man, I'm not good at stage. Miss Tails move flipping faster. Like, what the heck, dude? Flipping difficult. When Tails moves so flipping slow, I'm pretty sure every character moves the same speed, but when the character moves so slow, I mean, probably should be one that. I gotta get the towel. Oh no, come on. Hey, come on, this microphone. It just randomly falls down. It's a super skinny microphone again that I said it before, but no. What the heck, dude? From them zones, while I'm flipping confused on where the heck I'm supposed to be going. So I go over here. Maybe I gotta go uphill actually. Now I get it. I wasn't expecting to have to go uphill, but now I know. Phew. Gold model, man. Bass time. Man. Oops, oh. Oh, come on, the vein fall through the floor. Oh, no. Oh, come on, I was expecting my assist guy to help me out, though. Flipping CPU. What the heck, dude? This computer Sonic is doing Jax's. I keep hoping he'll jump up and hit the enemy for me. Even if the CPU isn't flipping brain dead. Man, I wish the flippin' computer had an option to actually target the flippin' bass and them jumping around doing axes. Seriously, why is the CPU? Oh, now he did something, but very poorly though. He did something. Trying to get the flippin' CPU to jump when I do and hit the CPU. I mean, hit the button. Both computers, so I get a little bit mixed up. Oops. Oh man. Flip it, case. Flip it, ball. How do I get flippin' Sonic to actually do something though? Man, why the flip is the CPU following me instead of actually attacking the flippin' boss? What the flippity doo da day? My gosh, that CPU is completely useless. Can't even grab my flippin' reins from me. Oop. Let's try this again. Oh. I'm lucky that for some reason. Seems pretty random. But sometimes he closes his flipper so he can't attack you, and then sometimes he doesn't. And luckily for me, for some reason he keeps not closing those flippers, the Sues, the robot Sues of Doom. Oops, so now he is. I jinxed it. Lucky you actually did something though. Flipping that computer. Sound cool. It's the Sonic ride that never ends, my friend. It keeps going on and on, my friend. Like seriously, I'm so... How long is it gonna take, man? But I'm almost on the YouTube video limit, at least. Really just love how the video just be a blue dies after one life playing as Sonic. But again, at least I'm get to show people some games might be missing out on. Oops. Ooh, this is a fun level. Man, this is very Game Boy Advance-y. It gives me the Game Boy Advance spirit, man. Makes me want to play more Game Boy Advance games like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Man, come to think of it, there's no doubt in my mind. That's my favorite Game Boy Advance game. That and Rhythm Heaven, the Game Boy Advance one that I don't think came out in America, but other than Nintendo DS, Rhythm Heaven, and the other one's in the series, so the Game Boy Advance one is good too. Come to think, for Game Boy Advance isn't too. I mean, yeah, I didn't think it was too great at the time, but looking back on it, it did have some good games on it. That's where Phoenix Wright started. I mean, I know in America, Phoenix Wright started on Nintendo DS, but if you look back on this net, if you don't believe me, but Phoenix Wright, the cool, loyal game, visual novel game. In Japan, it was a Game Boy Advance game. They just pulled it to Nintendo DS. And that was Nintendo DS release was the one that came out here. Now, what else? What other Game Boy Advance games were pretty good? Let me think. I hated the first F-Zero game for the Game Boy Advance. Flippin', it's not good. But the second F-Zero game for the Game Boy Advance and the third one only released in Japan are pretty good. What else? Wildville, of course. That's the one I was thinking of, Wildville. Even has a nice soundtrack too and stuff. Oops, oh yeah. Oops. I'm getting flipping numbers. You want fun? Wiles are you fun? Flipping, I love the wild games are pretty fun. There was a reference, dude. I can't. It's kind of embarrassing saying that because it's probably people don't know what the heck I'm quoting, but. Oop, a keep messing it up. Flip-de-doo-da-day. Luckily, this zone has a nice happy aesthetic vibe to it. So I'm not mad about how much I try. Makes me think of Maple Story, dude. Man, I gotta make a video of me playing Maple Story. If I could go on a whole rant about how Maple Story used to be so much better in the past, but then they updated it. So then instead of it being really slow to level up, it's just alright. I mean, it's level up too fast in that game. I would go on about that, but I'm too flippant out to go on a huge rant about it. Maple Story is a cool RPG game that's also a platformer at the same time. There's a video of me, my old Ham's guild in it, on my YouTube channel. And I was playing as Tails, the mechanic. So you do totally have Tails flipping represents me. Even back then, my old YouTube video, me playing Maple Story, it was called Tails Maka. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I disabled my notifications. Yeah, dude, this is giving me some huge Maple Story vibes. There's a place in Maple Story, the online RPG platformer game. There's just a toy area. It's pretty darn fun, man. There's even toy like hamsters and rats. It's super fun. Okay, that's nifty. There's a pig bank enemy that sucks in the veins. That's greater. Oop. Phew, almost died though. Oh, come on, I turned off the notifications on my flipping computer, and now my mobile device is giving me notifications. Man, my whole life is ironic. Been wanting people to message me the whole entire day, and then every single time, no one messaged me until the very second I'm actually making cool videos. Every single flipping time. No one ever messaged me for like over a week and a half. They just happened to message me right when I'm making a cool video. Oh well. I still appreciate them. Just oh my gosh, that was a close call. Oh, come on. Phew, I think I missed that backwards though. This guy, robot, And it's just like the toy road in Maple Story 2 with those cool enemies. This is a cool robot, dude. I mean, all he's in those zones, but now he has those cool missiles. Flippin' love toy aesthetic levels in video games. That's so fun and amusing. Now then, the boss. At this point, I could keep staring at, I could keep glancing at the time of the recording, since YouTube videos can only be 12 hours long. And it's just about 11 hours at this point. Oh come on, but that is kinda... This stage is too flippin' big for bonus stage, man. I gotta get Trico like that, my gosh. I thought there might be an enemy over there, but I that one. What the? That's how I... Okay, where's the enemy I'm missing? Uphill? I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh, I miss. Since I quoted Vile before, I might as well kill him again. Oh, wait, what the? For some reason I thought I already did that too. But I already won the bonus stage because I don't want to get game over. Where the heck did the bonus stage go I just saw? I need the lives because I'm running low on lives. Oh, I see, I did Act 3 before Act 2. That's why I got a bit confused. Act 2. Okay, I want to get that bonus stage down though. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. I would just do Act 2 now, but it's better to be safe than sorry, of course. Come here, you bonus stage. Seriously, where the heck does it disappear to? Oh wait, there it is. Dude. What the heck, man? The talent says to get to it, man. Come on, man. Oop, I completely messed it up. Phew, it just made it. Thank goodness. I need the extra lives, man. Oh, not this bonus stage organal. I'm too slow for it. When the crook, a phew. I didn't really do much, but at least I got one life. Now the Act 2 over here. Finally, I'm getting close to the end of the video. But now that I had this fun board, I kinda wish it wasn't ending so soon. Oh, come on, that's cheap as heck. Flippin' Dimps, the company that makes these games. There's never pointing up, but there's this direction too. Might as well go through this way. Even though I flippin' died this way, but whatever. I'll be more careful this time. I'll go a little bit slow just to make sure I don't get squished by a block again. Wahoo! Now all I can... Oh no. I have no wings. Now I'm flipping supernovas. Man, this boss doesn't flippin' end. It's one of those flippin' bosses that go on and on. One of those drag type of bosses. But it's over. Oh, nice music actually. Now what the flippity doo da day do I do here? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Minecart. Cart. Man. Oh, phew, maybe it was going the right way. Thought I was stuck in a loop for a second though. Flippin' Dimps, and that's the company that makes these games, and that's Bottomless Pits. Oh, but phew, that was a close call. Oops, hey. Hey. Hey, is there a... No, I need a bubble. Oh, I died. That's kind of a stupid way to die though, oh my gosh. Well, I knew it. I knew Sonic Advanc would be the death of me. Gosh. I would have played Sonic CD after Sonic Mania, but I just wanted to change things up, and I was getting flippin' tired of playing the... Yeah, exactly. I wanted to change things up because I was playing flippin' Sega Genesis looking games, and I wanted to change the aesthetic up a bit. Flippin' flap. See you next time I make a video.